Logan out. Caleb, go to 2 meters. Caleb, get down. 1, 2. Move the ball to the left side. Oh, come on, buddy. To the one. Hey, okay. 7. Oh, yeah. Good job, Chris. Look to Andy weak. Look to Andy weak. Weak. Look to Daniel. Higher up, Logan. Higher up, Logan. Let's go. Let's go. Larson. Had that ball side on that last one bit of the counter there. Hold that position. I have been. Hopefully, it was going to find you eventually. But that's the move, man. Keep him on the left side. Oh, yeah. Boys, slide down this one. Get it. Get in. Call it. Not sending the ball. Two guys drop. You're not looking at the 1-2 side. No foul, press, no foul. We're flooded still. What is that press? Watch Daniel. Move on. Come on. Come down. Wing out, Blake. Run left. Right there. Come on, Daniel. Good. Watch it. Go deep left. Jack, wing out. Deep left. Come on. Look at front, Jack. Andy. Good. Go, Blue. Let's put Blake on left. Go wide. Here it is. Drive, Kevin. Kevin, drive, Blue. Go, all you. Cut him off. You're up.
Thank you for your patience and joining us here for Game On Live Studios presentation of Futures Water Polo at Novato High School in Northern California. Our two teams right now are San Jose Foundation B versus Marin. Marin is in the white, San Jose in the dark. Our current score is now 6-2, Marin over San Jose.
Kieran, if you're going to do that, you got to keep it all the way back. You went halfway and then decided you wanted to go back in the cage.
This ball's going out right to number 13. That's Kunal Pence. He passes it up to number 16, Kevin G. G into number 8, Rain Kim. That ball's stolen by number 9 on Marin. Finnegan Malcolm. Finn's with the ball now. He passes it down his line to number 14, Jack Wine. Wine looking for a foul. He earns it, passes it back up to Finn. Finn throws it to his left to David Volker, number 12. He earns a foul. Shot clock's at 12. He has his center. He passes it down to number 2, Beckett Caribbean. And a shot coming out of Brian Frosch as this ball gets thrown all the way up to Kevin G. But the goalie for Marin, William Larson, is able to come up with the steal. In front of the goal, Brian Prosch scores that goal.
Your whole guard is not guarded to come out. Your whole guard is not guarded to come out. You were right to come out, you just didn't commit on the last one.
Number 8 with the ball right now for Marin or for San Jose. Kai Tong with it. He passes it up top. He gives it to Antoine Nguyen. Antoine gives it right back down to Kai. Kai enters. Rain Kim unable to come up with it. Ball is now taken out by Beckett. Beckett passes it up to number 12, Daniel. Daniel with a nice little foot kick to himself. Under two-man pressure, wheeling and dealing. Tries to get it off. Shot misses, but Jack Wine finds the ball. Is able to put it in the back of the net for his team. They're now up 8-2. Devin enters that in. He gives it to Kunal. Kunal gets a ordinary foul. He's looking for a pass. Kevin G in the corner, feeling the pressure, passing it up top, gives it to Devin Cosgrove. Cosgrove passing into Kunal. The ball undercalled. Jack Wine credited with the steal. Shot clock winding down. It's in the hands of Beckett. Beckett getting no foul, but he's going to get this shot off. It's up over the net. And we're going into the second half with our score 8-2 Marin over San Jose Foundation B.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
did, I promise.
Okay, perfect. And then one other thing. Okay, thanks, Mike.
So basically, the box, not a box.
As we're getting started here, our third quarter of play, we have San Jose Foundation in the blue, Marin in the white. Our sprinters are number 6 for San Jose, who gets the win. That's Devin Cosgrove. Wins picking up here. We're going to have some inclement weather as the day goes on. Ryan Kane with the ball. His strong side turn. It comes up and over his defender, called for the offensive. We're coming down the other way. Ball's passed back to goalie. William Larson's going to take this pass for his team. Out left to number 11, Micah Traeger. Number 15, Logan Reed with the ball. It's now stolen by Andrew Larson. I apologize. Stolen by Rain Kim. It's now out left. Finds Kevin G. He throws it into his center. Number 5, Blake Brennan, but Brennan pulls the ball under. He's called for the offensive. And that's a goal for Marin. Big shot and block. Larson recording a block. Ball's now out in his teammate's hand. It's number 3, Nikolai Fedorov. He passes it down to his right. Finds Logan Reed. Logan Reed feels the pressure of 2 defenders from San Jose. Loses the ball. They're going to be up on the counterattack. Ball's passed out to Kai Tung. Kai Tung's going to have this opportunity. He takes the pressure. Defensive stop right here. He still has a man center, number 5, Blake Brennan. Brennan takes that shot. He shoots and scores. Gets them on the board. First goal of the half. Makes our score 9-3. Poor pass by Micah Traeger, just goes right into traffic and is stolen. Quick outlet to Kai Tung. Ejection called on number 3, White. Quick pass across the pool, finds Blake Brennan. Brennan shoots and scores. Our score is 3-10, or 4-9. I apologize. Big shot right here. Answering right back with a goal of his own is Brian Proksch. He gets the score up to 4-10 now for Marin. 4 minutes 20 seconds remain. 4:18 remaining here in the third. Benjamin Laponis' pass gets stolen. Ball's in the hands of William Larson. He passes out left. He gets it to Brian. Brian Prosch gives it to his right to number 12, Daniel Volker. Volker finds a man in front of the goal. Quick up and over the goalie is Breckett. Cardan for another goal of the game for him, putting his team up 11-4. Quick back and forth action right here. Lots of goals scored already. Antoine passing to his right. He gets that to number 9, Benjamin Laponis. Laponis is trying to work one-on-one with his defender. He passes it across the pool all the way to number 8, Rain Kim. Kim trying to find his teammate, which he does in Kevin Jin. It gets all the way back to Laponis. And Beckett Corridon gives a ball under, earning that steal for his team. Now going the other way. Ball's passed up to him. Daniel Volker with it. He's now looking for someone. Passes it to Brian Porushka on top. Offensive is called on number 2. Kevin G with the ball. Passing it back to Laponis. He throws it up to Kai Tung. Kai Tung gets a foul. No offense. Oh, driver now coming from 2. He sees it. Rain Kim unable to come up with the pass. Down to the right. Jack Wine with it. He gives it up to his teammate on the of Andrew Larson. Lob just out of the goalie's hands. Goalie's able to save it, but he stays in their possession. That's a great lob block from the goalie, Kieran Costas. And his pass gets up to Antoine Nguyen, who's able to be one step better than William Larson. Gets a goal for his team. Our score, 11-5. Finnegan Malcolm passing to his left. Quickly into center. Nice strong tight turn from Daniel Volkner. Cannot finish, and hand is striked from behind. Finian Beckham earns the 5-meter eject foul against himself. Shot's going to be taken by Daniel Volkner, who ends up scoring that one. Finian Beckham with the ball. It gets struck out of his hand. Volkner with that steal. He's going to then pass it off. He gives it to Beckett. Beckett charging to the goal, looking for a foul. Doesn't get one. My honest opinion is either both of them should have tried to score early, but Volkner shows his strength and his dexterity with the defense draped all over him. Lobs it cross cage over the goalie. .145 remaining here in the third. Passed out left. Logan Beaton with the ball. Laponis. Finds Antoine Nguyen. Back into Laponis. Laponis kicks it back out to Nguyen. Antoine throws it all the way across. He finds his teammate Caleb Eaton. Eaton gets the ball stolen from him. 2-on-1 in his disadvantage. Beckett coming up the pool. Down in Daniel Volkner. Now he is center, but they find number 8, Andrew Larson. Larson trying to take a shot. It's blocked. Passed out right. Jacob Barba with it. He sees his teammate opposite. Blake Brennan. Brennan takes a shot. Corralled in by William Larson. Daniel Volkner. He showed us his one-on-one ability. He shows it to us again. He's attacking towards the goal. If he lets go of this ball, oh no. Taken out of his hand. Would have been a ball under if any call. Last 20 seconds of the game, or the quarter. Kieran Costas is coming all the way up. Oh, big skip shot. And Marin just decides to hold on to the ball for the remainder of the quarter. Our score, 13-5. Marin over San Jose Foundation. Hear a word from our sponsors.
Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
Run it. So don't pause on fouls.
So 7, yeah, so it's an 8-goal lead. So you just let it run. Go watch. 7, 6, you gotta stop it. But in the last minute.
Welcome back. We're here with our fourth quarter of play between San Jose Foundation ball's in the hands of number 3. That's Nikolai Fedorov. He passes into his center. He finds Colin Ingles. Ingles smothered 3-on-1 defensive pressure. Kieran Costas throws it up to Kunal. Kunal swings it opposite. Big shot by number 9, Benjamin Laponis. He's been really looking for it all game. Strong player, just hasn't had the right opportunities for himself. Micah Traeger passing it up to Nikolai. Nikolai throws it in to number 10. And Brian Porsche, his shot gets caught. Kiernan is all over that ball. Out left, Blake Brennan. Brennan to Laponis. Laponis controlling. Enters. Caleb Eaton able to get a hand on it, turns. Shots deflected. Nikolai Fedorov. Total control. Up to Traeger. Traeger down line to Logan Reed. Logan Reed gets it stolen. That's steals by Kunal. Oh, stolen right back. Kunal takes it again. Just a little back and forth between the two. Probably agreed on padding stats for each other. That's only a joke. Costas with it. Passes it out left. Gets it to Blake Brennan. Brennan down to Kai Tung. Kai looking. He has Kunal. He gives it to him. If he can make a good step out. Oh, an offensive called here. I would almost call an ejection rather than offensive for that one. Kunal trying to make his move, was being held by that defender, unable to move. His motion to the ball is impeded by the defender there, but he's called for the offensive when he tries to step back with his left hand. Big shot taken by number 7. Colin Ingles. As we have an ejection now on number 15. That's the ejection Kunal wanted. Logan Reed is the one kicked out. 6-on-5 now for San Jose. And they get a goal from it. Lapanis getting his goal he wanted. Almost maybe fortune telling on my part. Ball's in the hands of 15. Logan Reed. Big stepping into space. He's looking to shoot off the crossbar. Bounce back. Number 10, Brian Porsche is able to pick it up. He throws it to Micah. Micah is able to control it, giving it to his teammate, Nikolai Fedorov. Fedorov back to Micah. Traeger, shots deflected. Lapanis passing it up. Big move, strong, man. Rain Kim showing his ability to take the pressure and still find a way to score. Brings us 7-13. Big lineup change now for Marin. Beckett with the ball, strong side turn. Throws it up and over, gives it to Andrew Larson. Larson attacking the goal, lobs it up. Oh, nice pull in. Kieran Costas, lob block, pulled it down, 2 hands with authority. Now he's throwing it out, gets it out to Rain Kim. Rain. Oh, slipped out of his hand on that shot, flies wide high over the net. Beckett throws it up, gets it to Jack. Jack Wine, ball under. Kevin J. He's looking for a teammate. He throws it to his right, gets it to Logan Beaton. Beaton finds Rain Kim. Rain. Stolen. Devin Cosgrove, Rain, center cage, out left to Blake Brennan. Brennan shot, blocked by the goalie. 1:45 remaining here. Volkner in the corner. He's had a great game. He has a teammate on the opposite post. Offensive call, duck diving on Volkner. Out left. Rain Kim with it, throws it up, gets it to Blake Brennan. Brennan shoots and scores, bringing them closer here while time is coming lower. 1:08. They're down by 5. Now, I've seen miracles in the pool before, but this would be immaculate if they could get 5 goals here quick. Logan Reed. Back to Finnegan Malcolm. Beckett Gordon into Volkner. Volker stepping out, gets another one. (14-8). 48 seconds remaining. Volkner has showed us that he has great hand-eye coordination. He's a pretty athletic individual as well. He showed us great moves in terms of his dexterity to control that ball, move his body, manipulate defenders, and still get off high leveled shots. As we see a big score here, not giving up. Rain Kim keeping his team competitive with 30 seconds remaining. Beckett out to Finnegan Malcolm. Malcolm back to Volkner. Volkner quickly enters. Jack Wine rises up and sails the cage. Ball's in the game. Referees are not noticing that. They should have called it out. As time is winding down, last 10 seconds. Big shot by Laponis. Scoring with 7 seconds. And our game comes to a close. Our final score, Marin 14. I apologize, the scoreboard's incorrect. And San Jose 10. Our next game, we'll have that information for you in a minute.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
As we get our next game situated here, we're getting all of our rosters and stuff put together. Our two teams is going to be Stanford in the white and Smack in the dark. Stanford wins the sprint there.
So you have Smack or you have Stanford.
First goal goes to Smack, number 5.
So Dark is going to be Stanford.
That was Alexander Hogg who scores the first one for his team. Shot taken by 13 White. Eli Salmon. Ball stolen. Matthew Durset gives it back to his goalie, Colby Dang. Big shot taken by Matthew Durset. Hands of number 7. Griffin Mayer. Passing it down to his right. Trying to contain it is Hunter Dempsey, but Dempsey commits an offensive foul, swimming over his defender. Eli Simon with the ball. He passes it down to his right, gets it to Edward Bullard. Bullard passes it back up to Simon. Now into the hands of Evan Van Holt. And shot by Matthew Durset, while defense is draped all over him, gets the first goal of the game for Stanford. Our score is 1-1. Big shot taken by number 11, Ryan Coffin. Passed out left to Riley Ho. Lob. And tipped in. Goal's going to get credited to not Riley, or I apologize. That was actually Evan Van Holt, but he won't get credit. Matthew Dorset. I apologize. Durosset, Matthew Durosset will be the one getting credited with the goal, even though Evan was the one who took the shot that landed on the goal line. Meanwhile, ball's with Griffin Mayer. He's working one-on-one. He's trying to enter, but the entry is to no one. Stolen. Eli Simon passing it up to Zane Mukaled. Entry into Dorset. To Rossett. Quick counter. Benjamin Shoup. Flailing. Shooting. Strong shot just over the top of the cage. Evan Van Holt. Ejection called. DeRosset earns that exclusion. He's open on the post. Back up top. Eli to Felix Ryans. Van Holt shoots. Brandon White, the goalie for Smack, is able to block that ball. Benjamin Shoup gives it to Evan Savage. taking the pressure. Gives it back to Shoop. Shoop rises up and shoots. Big counter coming now for Stanford. Edward Bullard is up. He gets the ball, and he's able to squeeze it by the goalie, bringing our score to 3-1. Ball stolen. Stanford on the counter. Oh, are they going to be able to capitalize here? And they will. That's Sam Malek for Stanford, getting the 4th goal of the game for them. Stanford stealing. Nikolai Asmar coming all the way up on his own, takes a shot off the crossbar, controlled by number 3, Gianni Giuliaschi. Benjamin Shoop earns an exclusion. San Mateo is up. Riley Ho with it. He's stepping center. Throws it down to 6. To number 17, Hunter Dempsey. Dempsey now up to Shoop. Shoop's going to take this shot, and he scores. Smack, or also known as San Mateo Aquatics Club, brings the score to 4-2 here with 1:20 remaining in the first quarter. Sam Malek gives it to Lucas Carlson. Carlson gives it to Asmar. Nikolai Asmar. Entry into number 11. That's Naveed Rahai. Objection earned. Nikolai Asmar. Luke Carlson. Luke Sharp. Swung all the way across. Sam Malek. Finds number 11, Naveed Rahai. Gets them one more. Pushes our score 5-2. Big lineup change here for San Mateo. Gianni Giuliacci passing down line, gives it to Hunter Dempsey. Dempsey with it. Back up to Gianni, apologize. Lucas Carlson, offensive. Overthrown by the goalie. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and shot. Short, field blocked. And our end of the first quarter is 5-2 San Mateo 2, Stanford 5.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Ball gets dropped. Stanford wins the sprint. Aaron Ferrari wins the sprint for his team. Big shot and goal by Felix Ryans. Shows total smooth control there, catching that ball from his right. Full wind up and just a nice skip shot. Top right corner. Puts them up. 6-2.
Hunter, release. Hunter, open up. Pass down line.
Armin Loffman with the ball. Oh, I apologize. That is Griffin Mayer was with the ball. He passed it to his right to Hunter Dempsey. Ejection called on number 6. That's Aaron Ferrari kicked out. We have a timeout called for San Mateo Aquatics.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
ball around.
San Mateo moving the ball around. Shots taken by number 11, Ryan Coffin, just wide of the cage. Ferrari passes the ball up top. Ball's passed out short. Benjamin Shoup with it. He's done a lot for his team already. Enters into center, offensive on Evan Savage. Left hand is out of the water, shoves off his defender. Meanwhile, Evan Van Holt's bringing the ball up. Him and Ferrari coming up the pool. Ferrari catches, and instead of righting himself, tries to take a backhand. Out of body, off-centered backhand. It just goes right into the goalie. Doesn't even take a look at the goal. Intercepted by Van Holt. Ferrari with it. Let's see if he can redeem himself. Oh, lob shot. He's looking to do the fancy things instead of the easy things today. Meanwhile, the ball's up into the hands of Hunter Dempsey. He received that from Alexander Hogg. Now Dempsey has the ball, gives it to Shoup. Shoup gives it to Ryan Coffin. It gets all the way down to the right to Riley Ho. I apologize. That is Bruno Guido. And it's stolen by Stanford. Felix Ryan's now with the ball. He passes to his right, gives it up to Edward Bullard, and Bullard shoots and bounces off the post in the goalie. Shoup, skips off of his hand, and Felix Ryans is able to steal it from him. Ball's passed out to Ferrari. Ferrari earns the 5-meter. Almost blocked there. Shot and goal by number 13 on Stanford. Eli Simon. Brandon White in the goal for Smack showed his potential of blocking that one. Right now the ball's in the hands of Shoup. He's feeling good pressure. Good defensive positioning by Felix Ryans. Ball's back into Shoup. He is definitely the strongest player on his team. Looks most confident with the ball when he gets it. His teammates are looking for him. Meanwhile, ball's out with Lucas Carlson. Carlson finds Matthew DeRosa, who's already had a really good game. Takes a shot, but it's deflected and stopped. Rain is starting to come down here. Just a light drizzle at the moment. Oh, and Shoup with a sweep shot from almost half. Rahi. Riahi trying to take that shot. Shoop trying to do it all for his team right here. He's at about half tank. Backhand pass down. Now he has to attack in. He gave that ball better positioning. As he's exhausted, takes a shot. You can see the fatigue in it. He gets excluded. Lucas Carlson with the ball for Stanford. He has Felix Ryans at position 4 open. Kicks it up top to Matthew Sun. Sun tosses it over to Ryan. Ferrari in the corner with it. As that pass tries to get into Riahi, he's unable to capitalize. Fights off the goalie to get the ball. Gianni Giuliassi. Pass into center, just gets stolen by Luke Sharp. Luke Sharp, looking confident, enters in. Lucas Carlson, able to fight for it, gets a shot off, but it's blocked. And we have a counterattack. Alexander Hogg, can he finish? And he does! Goals! San Mateo Aquatic Center. Or Aquatics Club, I apologize. Smack, 16s gets a goal. Our score is 7-3. Goal scored, number 5, Matthew DeRosset. Hunter Dempsey. Gets the ball over to his teammate, number 3. Giannis Giuliassi, his time's running down here in the half. This shot is going to be taken, and it's going to be blocked. That was number 15. Matthew Sun taking that shot as we go into the second half.
They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
As we get started here in the second quarter, our score is 8-3 Stanford over San Mateo Aquatics Club. San Mateo starts off with the ball. Big shot taken, Evan Van Holt. Bruno Guido with the ball. Passes it back to Griffin Mayer. Mayer passing to his left. Alexander Hogg has to try to make something work of it, but nothing happens. Ball's passed out to Riahi. Riahi back turning. Let's go. The ball goes underwater, just gets it stolen. Steal credited to Hogg. Ryan Coffin has Hunter Dempsey. Dempsey, ball under. Passed way up to number 13, Eli Simon, who gives it to Evan Van Holt, who turns, shoots, and fires. Big goal for him. Shoop with the ball. Ejection called on number 2 White. Power play for San Mateo. And now a 5-meter.
Penalty, P. Penalty. White.
We're going to see this penalty shot taken. Number 20, Benjamin Shoop, blocked. He's able to pick it up, tries to attack once again. He's unable to come up with anything. Evan Van Holt tosses it down to his left. Gets it to Eli Simon. Simon shoots. He has a teammate right there, Edward Bullard, who's able to step in, pick up the rebound, and put it in the goal.
Custom cabinet makers.
Number 17 for Smack. Hunter Dempsey trying to do a lot. Rebounds pick up by Riley Ho. Blocked out of bounds by the goalie, Colby Dang. Riley Ho has to come down and pick it up for his team. Bring it out to the 2 meter. He gets it live. He's under pressure. Has to pass it out. Alexander Hogg has it. Trying to get it to Shoup. It's stolen. That's the second ejection for Shoup. It's not good. Riahi's pass up to Van Holt. That's stolen. Alexander Hogg bringing the ball up. He just passes it right away to the other team. Bullard has to now dodge the defender coming in from the box. And there's an ejection called on number 5. Alexander Hogg. Felix Ryans now organizing his team. Ball's moving in. Van Holt passes it down to Bullard, and Bullard finds the back of the net. Brings our score to 11-3. Griffin Meyer trying to get a shot off. Just lands in the hands of the Stanford team. Entry short. That pass intended for number 4, Luke Carlson. As that pass was intended for Hunter Dempsey. Now back up on the offensive end. Noah Mossman with it. Mossman passes it back to Aaron Ferrari. Ferrari. Sam Malek. Offensive called inside 2 meters, inside the goal box, number 4. Hunter Lucas Carlson. Now, you might be noticing, or it's probably hard to see on our broadcast right now, but there's a new rule in effect. Oh, shot! Scored! Hunter Dempsey notices the goalie's not paying attention, catches him off guard, takes a shot, scores that one, brings us 11-4.
So now it's only a 7-point spread. Is it back to regular? So back to regular down. Yeah. So 8. Got it.
Ball stolen by Lucas Carlson. He's now going to bring it down the pool himself. Earns an exclusion, should be a 5-meter. Working the ball around, hands in Sam Malek, out to Luke Sharp. Carlson. You become even. Malek. Ferrari's goal is good. They're back to an 8-point ball game here. 25 seconds remaining here in this third quarter. San Mateo is going to try to use the whole clock to their advantage. Chasing after the goalie. Hunter Dempsey, ooh, blows the cone away on that shot. Ferrari passing up, no go. So the new rule here, in effect starting in 2024, is we have the goal box rule. This is something that's been played in FINA rules for the past year. Area 2 meters outside the goal post and up to the 2-meter line is now the area in which you can be offsides without the ball. Once a ball goes inside the 2 meters, outside the goal box or inside the goal box, a player can go inside the 2-meter rule, 2-meter line while inside the goal box area, which is the designated area by the cones 2 meters outside the width of the goal and the 2-meter line of the length of the pool. Now, the exception to people going inside the 2-meter is now anyone without the ball outside of the goal box. So you can have a player without the ball coming outside the 2 meters outside the frame of the cage, and they can go all the way up against the goal line without the ball. This now allows for a more aggressive counterattack style of play and can now not limit the motion of our athletes off ball if they're not within the center of the pool. Our fourth quarter of play is going to get started here. San Mateo versus Stanford, and San Mateo's off, Stanford's off. San Mateo's going to win this sprint. Number 7, Griffin Mayer. Shoop is back in the game. He's got 1 penalty left. Passing it back. Oh no! Intended target not found. DeRosset now has the ball. He has a teammate, that's number 12, Felix Ryans, and Ryans bars in and scores.
12 white, 6:38. 12 white, 6:38.
We're at 13-4. Felix Ryans takes another shot. He's wide of the cage right. Ball's out. Almost into shoot on the offensive counter, but his numbers in his disadvantage led to a steal. Right now the ball's coming up with Sam Malek. He's being told to just do it by himself. Gives it to Sun. Matthew Sun given down to Felix Ryans. Back to Sam Malek. Malek shoots and scores!
We know.
We're at a 10-point game.
We know.
You might be noticing that we have a running game clock now. These games, when we have a goal spread of 10 or more, we have a running game clock, meaning the clock is not going to stop during dead ball periods. Bullard's shot, not on target. Armin Loftman. I apologize. Griffin Maier's shot was off. We're now up in the hands of Bullard. Bullard finds Felix Ryans. Ryans skip shot, cross cage high, scores. It's the second time he's hit a nice shot like that today. Puts us up 15-4. Shoot with the ball, draws an exclusion, draws a foul, throwing it down to his right. Ryan Coffin gives it up to Riley Ho. Riley Ho gets it live, under pressure again. Loses the ball. Shot clock violation. Counter attack by Stanford. They got numbers. Felix Ryans with it again. Is he going to do it? Lob over the net. He's playing basketball here. He'd have 2 points. But sadly, it's just water polo. Ryan Coffin with it. Riley Ho. Wind starting to pick up here. Matthew DeRosset passing out right. Gets it to Sam Malek. Sam Malek with it. Shots, field block, tipped, almost in. Off of that field block, it landed right into the possession of Matthew DeRosset, and you could have tipped it in, but goalie Colby Dang was right there to swim it away. I apologize, that's Brandon White was the goalie. Colby Dang has to come out, get the ball. Dumped by Brandon White. Sam Malek swimming it up. 1:40 remaining. Oh, tip. Almost could have been ball under on the goalie right there. Ejection called. Edward Bullard. Timeout for Smack, San Mateo Aquatics Club. 1:17 remaining. Going to use this timeout to hopefully get a goal off this 6-on-5 opportunity. Time starts up again. Ball's in the hands of number 5, Alexander Hogg. Down to right, Benjamin Shoup. Hogg stepping in. Ryan, who was that? I apologize. Gianni turns the ball over on his pass. That was intended for Ryan Coffin. 1 minute remaining here. Stanford with it. Foul. He doesn't realize he's not live. His head was underwater, so he had no idea. Shoup. Oh, just not. Too high of a pass. Falls out of his hands. Lands right into Colby Dang's possession. Zane. Buchaled passes to his left. Gets that to Ferrari. Aaron Ferrari passes to his left to Luke Sharp. Sharp back to Ferrari. Ferrari enters to Riahi. And Riahi they're calling it a goal. So what you'll see here now with the new rules for USA Water Polo is that if there's the opportunity for an ejection, they're going to give the goal. If an ejection and a goal happen at the same time, the referees are supposed to reward the goal, not the ejection. They can still reward the ejection and the goal at the same time, but the goal will count, and there will not be a 6-on-5, but the foul will be accrued towards the player that would have earned it. And as time comes to a close, our final score between these two teams is 16-4, Stanford over Smack.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Good job, bro. Someone tripped over the mic, bro.
school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo.
Our next game of the day is going to get started here. We have San Jose Express in the white and Clovis Red in the dark. Whew, temperature's getting a little lower here. Braving the elements as San Jose Express starts this game off winning the sprint. It's number 9, William Lysick. Entry and quick goal from number 11, Daniel Ney. Let's see if Clovis Red can answer back with one of their own quick. Ball's in the hands of number 2, Noah Anderson. Passes it down line, finds Justice Vang. Vang turns. Let's see if he can make. Oh, he's able to enter it into number 14, Caleb Thomas. Ball is stolen. Julian Tessiaro. Ejection on number 2, Dark, Noah Anderson's. San Jose on the power attack. Ball off the post, recovered and shot. Julian Tessiaro scores second goal. San Jose Express to an early lead, 2-0. Turning, stolen. Tessiaro steals that. Ball's thrown out wide. They get it to number 11, Daniel Ney. Ney. Intended target was number 9, William Lysick. Lysick's unable to come up with it. Intended target was number 15, Justice Vang, as he turns the ball over. Nice pass by Rashawn Khanna. He finds number 11, Daniel Ney, and Ney scores another goal. We're at 3-0 here early in the first quarter. 5:06 on the clock. Now I'll say I'm not the biggest fan of the running clock rule, But in games where the score can get very high and there's a lot of goals scored, we can actually have these games go way over their intended time limit. Daniel Frieder stealing it. Up to Daniel Ney. Ney scores another one. Quick goal scored. 4-0 now. 4:30. This San Jose Express team is looking strong. High quality water polo, very aggressive and fast. They are also outsizing their opponent. There's a lot of factors that come into play when two teams are competing. Size, speed, and talent, experience. That's another goal. Evan Wang, timeout, San Jose Express. I apologize, Clovis Red timeout.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
We're going to be coming back. Clovis Red in the blue caps. It's going to have to, they're going to have to really turn things around here to stop the advantage and momentum that San Jose Express has. This Express team is just really showing their speed and strength is dominating right now. Bennett Wiley tossing out to his teammate Michael Weber. Wiley earns an exclusion on his drive after his pass. His give and go looks effective. Good thing this timeout was called. It's giving them this opportunity to knock down the momentum. And that pass was the intended target of number 15, Justice Vang, but he was unable to have an accurate pass. Ball's out right, number 8, Jaden Leggio. Oh, I apologize, that's Leggio. Shot, block. Julian Tesaro. Passed out, number 17, Bennett Wiley. Again, trying to find Michael Weber. They had a good situation last time. San Jose Express's Roshan Khanna in goal, able to make the steal and get the ball. Ball's passed out right. Now back left to Ciaro. He received that from Jacob Bay. Tesaro working. He's going to take this shot. Same. Low elbow sidearm to the right side of the cage, which was blocked before. It gets blocked again. Entry into Weber. His shot, Roshan in the right spot, gets blocked. It's a good attempt. They're getting closer. We're hopefully going to see them get one on the board before the end of this game, or end of this quarter. I apologize. Tesoro with it as Justice Vangs jumps in, steals it, throws it out to his right to chase Kramer. Kramer earns a foul. Kramer needs to get to the ball quick. He's got an advantage with 2 players. If he was Weber, needs to keep coming. Michael Weber, center cage. Oh, just not high enough on his legs to get the ball. Roshan's able to jump in there and smack it down. Ball's passed out right. Ian Chalene turning, passes defender. Stepping into the defense. Goalie's right there. He's working. He shoots. He scores. We're now at 6-0 San Jose Express over Clovis Red. Ball out left to number 16, Michael Weber. Weber just runs into a wall of a defender, but they're able to keep the ball. Noah Anderson tries to take a shot. He's inside 5 meters, 6 meters now. Great counterattack by San Jose Express. Ball gets outletted to number 14, Evan Wang, who finds number 9, William Lysek. They're at 7-0 here with a 1:25 remaining. Michael Weber is not paying attention as Justice Vang throws the ball straight to his defender. Ian Chalene earns an ordinary. It's a repeat of his last move to the goal. He's looking for someone to pass to. Can't find anyone. Ends up giving it up top. Number 8, Jaden Leggio. Got 50 seconds remaining here. 7-goal differential. Michael Weber with it. Loses his pass. Ian Chalene coming down the pool. Rolls out all over his defender. Gets kicked out after that. Offensive. He doesn't realize that he committed an offensive before he took the shot. Should have been a 5-meter there for grabbing the ball. Referees are being a little complacent. Weber. Down to Samuel Diaz. Diaz back to Weber. Weber shoots and scores. They get 1 goal with 3 seconds remaining. Things finally went their way, and they've now got that goose egg off the board. And that shot, trying to get out of the quarter, does not go. Our score is 7-1. San Jose Express over Clovis Red. Mm-hmm. As our second quarter gets started here, able to get their second goal of the game. Great job there. Great stop there. Balled out left. Number 12, faking, playing with the goalie. Too much playing leads to a field block. Julian Tesoro needs to just put that ball away. The more time you give for the defense to adjust, worse it's going to be. Samuel Diaz, ball right. Ball's out right. Mark Johnston, entry into number 11. Arek Kismentian.
I owe you one. Oh, wait, did the goalie block it? You did totally.
Overpass, intended target. It was number 10. Lucas Moyers. Now we have it up at number 17. Bennett Wiley. Wiley shoots and scores. The initial motivation and high energy that was used by San Jose Express seems to be taken away. They were really amped at the start of the first quarter, but now these goals are getting scored on them. They've kind of lost that motivation. They're not playing as quick and as aggressively as they were before. Jaden Leggio passing it to his right. Daniel Freider passes it up. Intended target was Jaden Leggio again, but he did not see the ball. We now have the advantage here. Ejection called on number 11. Number 8 doesn't realize that it's not him. He's swimming out as well. And now we got a goal. Michael Weber. They've now cut the lead in half, 8-4. Weather's inclement. We're at about 56 degrees here. could be worse, but always could be better. As number 6 has the ball. That's Daniel Freider. Offensive called on number 11, Daniel Ney. No goal. Passed up to number 2, Noah Anderson, but there's an offensive called, ball under. Now we got number 11, Daniel Ney is going to take it all the way to the house and scores. 9-4. Entry pass is off the mark. Intended target was number 14. Caleb Thomas, but we're now coming the other way. Number 9. William Lysak was unable to maintain possession of the ball. We're now with Caleb Weber. Michael Weber, I apologize. Offensive call, ejection called on number 6, White. Oh, heavy on the back. I believe that's a new effort that they're going to be looking at, is this riding, kind of like back leaning. Oh, nice moves by Brant Baxter. Sliding left and then shooting right. Rashawn does not seem to be making many moves to the ball here right now. If I were to make a guess, probably the weakest aspect of this San Jose team might be their goalie's maneuverability. Offensive called. Got some pizzazz coming out of Joshua Williams. He's working quick. Ian Chalene is going to take the ball in the corner. He's giving it up top. Jacob Bay. Bay's going to step in. Big shot off the crossbar. Lands right into the hands of Michael Weber. We got a counterattack. 1-on-no-one. Or actually, it's a 2-on-1 in the defensive advantage. But it's going to get passed out to him. That's going to Bennett Wiley. Wiley then is trying to find Justice Vang. But Vang's not able to come up with the ball. Let's see if who's Rashawn's going to go to. He's going to go left. He's going to go to Daniel Ney. Ney, quick entry into number 14, Evan Wang. Number 16, Michael Weber is excluded for the hold on Wang. Nice block. Recovered though. Good awareness by number 2, Noah Anderson, not to just pass the ball back to his goalie and to keep it and push forward. Foul called. Mark Johnston with the ball. Passes to his left to Noah Anderson. Anderson, ball under. Good heads up move by George Avila. And goal, number 8 White, Jaden Liggio. He's got quite a few so far. Got some Clovis Red players showing up late, ready to play. They're going to have to check in with the table first. Ball's right in the hands of Justice Vang. Vang tosses it up. Mark Johnston. They got their goalie, Maddox Lewandowski. And goal, Daniel Ney. Bringing them up, 11-4. Ball's coming out. Justice Vang has a bloody nose. He's going to have to get subbed out. It's a disappointing sub. You know, he looks like he's just ready to go, but he's got both nostrils just dropping blood. You know, my initial judgment of this Clovis team early was wrong. They're sticking with San Jose. San Jose seems to be losing that momentum they had initially. They're kind of pizzazz, and they're letting this Clovis team stick with them. Though the score margin is still pretty large for a much undersized team, they're sticking with them, getting a lot of good calls in their advantage. Oh, and it squeaks in. Weber. Michael Weber getting another goal. Keeping this deficit just within 6. Ball's at half. Intended pass for number 5. Shot clock is about to wind down. We're going to be our halftime. Our score 11-5. San Jose Express over Clovis Red.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Clovis Red wins that sprint one more time. Starting off the second half, they're keeping the same momentum that they have left the second quarter with. Now the ball's in the hands of San Jose. It's Julian Tesoro gives it to 6. Daniel Frieder. Back to Tesoro. Number 5, Andrew Castillo, is a latecomer to this game. He's changing at least the depth of the offense and defense. Wide open in the center's number 13. As Jordan Pendergast scores. Fire alarms going off now here. Not sure what that means for us on the pool deck. Turn down our area mic so that's not destroying you guys. Ball has to come out. We're gonna have to line up. We're gonna take a short break because we just cannot hear the whistles over this alarm.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As you can probably hear through my mic right now, we still have this fire alarm going. I'll try my best to give you guys some coverage of what's going on as we have a shot, but it might be too much of a distraction to have this audio going with this fire alarm. As we have an ejection, and now 5 meter. 9 is kicked out, 3 penalty. Coming the other way, stolen by number 5, that's Castillo. Castillo's making an impact right away, joining in this game late. He's gonna lob over the goalie and score, bringing that to a 7-11 game. The attitude of San Jose early is now gone. They thought this was gonna be an easy one for them, and it's not. Clovis is bouncing right back and staying with it. Might even be able to turn the tables on them. Timeout for San Jose Express. And we have a goal right away. Number 11, Tesoro, scoring for San Jose Express. I apologize, that's Daniel Ney scoring for Express. That puts them up 12-7. As you guys can probably hear, this fire alarm is still going. We're waiting for the fire department to turn off for the whole school. Lots of events going on here at Novato today. Not sure what caused this, but we're dealing with it. Number 15, Justice Vang has it. He gets it in middle. Number 4, Grant Baxter. Shots off, but recovered by Jordan Pendergrass. Stolen away, Rashawn's able to come up with the ball. Ball's passed out to the right. Number 8 for San Jose with it. Jaden Liggio gets it to 15. Joshua Williams, and his time's about to shoots and scores. The shot clock is winding down. Puts him up 13-7. Ordinary foul. Ball to 16. Nice turn by Castillo. Castillo earns exclusion right in front of the goal. Justice Vang gives it across down line. Now it's back to Pendergrass. Vang. Weber. Vang. Weber. Spinning. Shot clock expires. San Jose ball. Number 3, Jacob Bay, stepping in. Right into the hands of the goalie. Bryson Hutchison with a big save there. Joshua Williams. Stolen. Oh, Castillo does not. This is one of the issues with this alarm going off. It's being mistaken as a whistle. Jacob Bay now back in the corner. Swings away opposite. Finding number 14, Evan Wang. Up top to Jaden Leggio. Leggio. Entry. And that shot by just wide of cage. Chased. Outlet pass stolen by Jacob Bay. Bay's now back on this counter. He's got numbers. Something is going on in the middle. Double ejection. Over aggressive fouls by both. But meanwhile, ball is thrown over to number 8, Jaden Leggio. He scores. ejection.
Yeah, ejection, 15.
Joshua Williams kicked out, found to Castillo. Castillo shoots and scores. With the reinforcements of Clovis coming late, they're now battling back, keeping this game close. It's only a 5-point game. More than enough time for them to bring it back. The pizzazz and high intensity San Jose had in that first quarter is now completely gone, only to be matched by Clovis. Evan Wang down to his left, back up, gave it to Leggio. Now we have an offensive out of center called on number 10, Lucas Moyers. Tussle for the ball, given to Clovis. Bennett Wiley, number 10. Another double exclusion. Castillo and Mark Johnson kicked out, or I apologize. That's Lucas Moyers kicked out. Another exclusion, number 3, Jacob Bay. And now a goal by number 17, Bennett Wiley. What I'm starting to see here is just the total collapse of the emotional control of San Jose Express. They're getting caught up in their own frustrations, feeling like they had this game early, and now it's going the opposite way and not in their favor, and they're not able to stay composed. Our score is now 14-10 with 33 seconds left. This is not how I thought this game was going to go based on the beginning of this first quarter, with San Jose going up 7-1. Ball's out left. Number 5, Ian Chalene. Ejection on number 17 now. Bennett Wiley into the hands of Julian Tesaro. Julian down to his right to Joshua Williams. Williams stepping down line. Williams shifting, throwing. Intended target was wrapped up. It was number 14. Evan Wang. As we go into the fourth quarter, our score is 14-10.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming, Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now.
As we get started here in the fourth quarter, Clovis wins the sprint once again. Passed out right to number 12, Tesoro. He turns, strong turn, looking back, shoots, goalie gets a little bit of sprinkles on that donut. Some slight unsportsmanlike behavior after that goal, but tensions are high between these two teams. Offensive called against number 16, Michael Weber. Now coming up the center, number 14, Evan Wang with the ball. He shoots, he scores! They're pulling away. This is the type of intensity we saw in the first quarter. Let's see if they can either hold off this Clovis team, or if Clovis is going to be able to be stronger or match the strength. A lot of one-man moves coming from Jason Pendergast. Ejection was called against 14 wide Evan Wang. Castillo walking in, up and over into the hands of Pendergast, and a goal. Love those little up and under passes. He has some great dexterity and control. You now have Maddox, Lewandowski in the goal. Stolen. Passed out right. They got numbers. Ejection called. Number 8. Jaden Leggio. Kicked out. Clovis is not giving them an ounce of breath, as that shot by Pendergast finds the back of the net. Finally brings this deficit within 4. They've been looking to cut it down from 5 for a while. At one point, Clovis was trailing 7-1. Now it's just a 4-point game with 5 minutes remaining. Ball's in the hands of number 10, Lucas Moyer. Moyer, offensive called. Now that's an ejection on number 11, not realizing it. This is the second time this game that Daniel Ney has not been paying attention and getting called for actions after the end, after an offensive call or a turnover.
running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
So as we come back from this break, fire alarm is now over. It's going to be a much more pleasant experience for our viewers at home.
Okay, so they are both excluded. Yeah.
There was a double exclusion at the end of that, right before the timeout. Number 10, Daniel Name, and number 11. Oh, number 11, Daniel Ney, and 10, Lucas Moyers, who kicked out. Daniel Ney is done for the game. That's his third exclusion. So now we got a 6-on-4 in favor of Clovis. Castillo up to Pendergast. Castillo, Pendergast. Back to Castillo, back to Pendergast. Shot, goal, bringing our deficit to just 3. 16-3, Clovis 13, San Jose Express 16. We got a ball game. Ball's out in the hands. Number 12. That's Legio. Or I apologize. That's just Julian Cesaro. Into the hands of number 3. Jacob Bay. Bay gives it down to number 2. George Avila. Avila's shot, field blocked. Clovis pushing the counter. Castillo one-on-one with Tesoro. Castillo's foul. Up top to Weber. Michael Weber. Back to Castillo. Blocked again. Castillo, Weber, Castillo. Shot clock winding down. Castillo's shot blocked. New shot clock for him though. Entry off the face of Roshan. That's keeping his eye on the ball. Tesoro. Down line. This is Avila. Avila stepping to his right. Driver from center. That's an exclusion. Number 15 earns that exclusion. That's Joshua Williams drawing it. Number 17, Bennett Wiley. 6-on-5 killed by an intercepted pass. All up and over. Rashawn's able to go out and get it. He's telling his team to settle down with 3 minutes left. A lot can happen in 3 minutes. 3 goals is just 3 possessions, which is a minute and a half of game. That's enough time right now for Clovis based on the clock. They're going to have about off the head, recovered by Avila, gives back to his goalie. Things are getting rushed here. Roshan's holding on to the ball. Roshan Khanna passing it out right. Gets it all the way up to number 10. That's Lucas Moyers. Moyers gives it up to Tesoro. Tesoro. Him and Castillo have had a very aggressive game so far. So the shot goes wide of the net from Tesoro. Castillo's up high. Offensive called, or ejection called on Jacob Bay. Into the hands of Weber. Weber shoots and scores, bringing this to a 2-point game. 2:40 remaining. This is about 2, 4, 5 possessions remaining in this game. just a little over 5 possessions based on shot clock. It's more than enough time. And at the rate this is going, it'll be 1 for San Jose. About 3 for San Jose and 2 for Clovis if they can play these out properly. Tesoro with the ball. Castillo aggressively pressing, keeping his hands high. Andrew Castillo's told to leave. He stays on the man. Entry pass into center, goes nowhere. Overpass, thrown away possession. Bennett Wiley was going to be able to have a good counterattack, but his pass was too far wide, and Jacob Bay was able to steal it. Entry into number 10, and he shoots and scores! Lucas Moyers probably solidifies this game with that goal. Only 4 possessions left, 2 for each team. Gonna need some really good defense and aggressive defense by this Clovis team to have the opportunity to steal one of these possessions away from San Jose. Pendergrass. They're going to be slowing this down for sure. We were ahead of schedule today based on the earlier games, but due to that fire alarm and the little break we took, we are now behind schedule. Ian Chalene takes the shot. 114. They're going to have to push to try to get ahead. Pendergast throws it up. Castillo earns an ejection. They can do this quick, but it's stolen. The pass out from Castillo just finds the hands of Chalene, and we now are probably going to see the clock being run down here. All 30 seconds of this possession held in the hands of Roshan. Oh, but he was chased by Castillo. They're going to have some forward progression here. Once this ball passes half, they cannot bring it back. Oh, what a bad pass! Right to the hands of Castillo. Castillo fighting for it. Is he outside of 5? Nope. He's going to kick it out. Wiley to Anderson to goal. Just a second too late, in my opinion. 36 seconds remaining. They're going to have to do something amazing to have this chance of scoring 2 in a row. But if they can make it a 1-point game, that's better than nothing. They'll have 5 seconds at least if they don't make any blunders here. San Jose passing it out, gets it up to Moyer. Moyer, oh, referees need to understand he came past half. You cannot move the ball past half and then pass it back behind half. That's technically an offensive foul that should go in favor of Clovis. Offensive for a headbutt. We got 12 seconds. Open man in front of the cage, shoots and scores. 1-point game, 10 seconds remaining. For a game that started off 7-1 in the first quarter, it's pretty wild that it's now a 1-point game in the fourth, almost close to 20 points each. Kick him out. Andrew Castillo is just arguing with the referee about moving back and giving attitude, so he's kicked out for the last minute, last 10 seconds. Unneeded response to the goalie, or to the referee, as they solidify the deal, putting them up by 2. Rashawn gets himself on the board. We are now 18-16, 2 seconds left. our final score, 18-16. Clovis, Red 16. San Jose Express, 18.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
As our next game gets started here, we have San Francisco versus Alameda. Alameda in the green, San Francisco in the white. San Francisco starts with the ball, they win the sprint. Alameda stealing it. Offensive, ball under. Number 5 for San Francisco is able to push that ball under and get it back for his team. Steal from Alameda. Right in front of the net. Zachary Dorich earns a 5-meter against number 7, Nathan Rose. Gonna probably see our first goal of the game right here. Alameda strikes first off of that 5-meter. Number 13 for Alameda with the, or for San Francisco with the ball. That's Talon Phillips passing it to his left. Gets it over to Jeremy Harmick. Off ejection called. Rogan Burke passing right, gives it to Hudson Quirk. Quirk down. Nathan Rose back to Quirk, back to Rogan. Rogan with it. Quirk. Nathan Rose, quirk. Rogan shoots wide of the cage. Power play's over. Big move by the big boy, Antonio Drioran, striking his second goal. Rogan passing the ball right. Rogan Burke giving it down. Gives it to Nathan Rose. Nathan Rose gives it to Talon. Talon Phillips. Offensive called in 2 meters. Ball in the hands of goalie. Starting goalie is Sebastian Barber. Passed right into the hands of number 10, Carson Brill. Brill enters it, finds a center, number 9, Zelig, Kamblorwisberg. Now it's into the hands of Tog Brittain. Up top, Tristan Runyon. The shot clock's expiring. Zachary Dorich is going to take a shot. Corralled by the San Francisco goalie, Alexander Salentine. Talon Phillips gives it to Rogan Burke. Burke shoots from center, upset that his shot was not there. Easily pulled in by Sebastian Barber into the hands of Zachariah Dorich. Down to Carson Brill, which turns it over. Ball's overshot on the pass, and Zachary Dorich is able to come up with it. The intended target was Jeremy Hormick. Tristan Runyon with it. In the corner, shot clock is winding down. Turnover. Talon Phillips passes it to Rogan Burke. Rogan Burke gives it to Nathan Rose. Back to Phillips. Phillips shoots, scores! Top right corner. Gets his team on the board. Scores 2-1. Big lineup switches for both teams, or minor lineup switches. 2 players in, 2 players out for both San Francisco and Alameda. We're going to see the steps taken here to react to that goal against them. Alameda's very structured play. Then Deeth passing to his left. I apologize, that's the San Francisco lineup. Zachary Dorich entered in to number 8, who ends up getting a goal real fast. Khalil Concepcion. Starting in the hands, number 3, Michael Cole, gives it right. Oh, shooting again. Talon Phillips thought he could try. Top right corner one more time, but goalie's able to get a hand on it. Alameda breaking it up. Concepcion enters into his center. That's Zachary Dorich. Dorich turns, earns an exclusion. Kicks it out to Bruno Rossi. Rossi back up to Concepcion, back to Rossi. shot by number 4, Zachary Fong, puts them up by one more. San Francisco coaches are not happy about the exclusionary foul that happened in against them, trying to argue with the referee the concept of the foul. Talon Phillips pulling it, starting with the ball. He's going to step in. He's already got a goal from the outside. Number 4, Zachary Fong has saved. The ball was sliding into the goal, and Alexander Salatine was able to come up with it. He's now up. We're going to have to check with the San Francisco coach to make sure we got the right roster. I don't have a number 14 on our roster, but he's in the game. Overpass. Intended target was Concepcion. Talon Phillips fouled on the perimeter. Passes to his right. Logan Burke with it. Drops it off to Michael Cole. Looking over at the bench of San Francisco, they have about 5 or 6 more kids than they do on the roster, capped up and numbered. Have to see if there's a fix to that. Entry. Foul called. Khalil Concepcion gets called for the offensive. Almost an abandonment of the ball. There isn't actually a new rule in terms of abandonment. If number 13 was who was coming up, that was Phillip, was able to get it, it wouldn't have been counted against number 10 Hudson Quirk. Goalie's all the way out. This is aggressive play by Salentine. They're going to really have to hold it the entire time, and he scores! Goalie. First quarter play ends. Our score is 3-2 Alameda over San Francisco.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
San Francisco starts off with the ball here. Talon Phillips turning to his right, passing off to Nathan Rose. Ball is stolen. Tyler Long. Strong inside turn by Zachary Dorich. He's called for the hold, for the hook. Not very happy about that one as a coach. Jeremy Harmel finds number 8, Blake Gaskin, and they tie it up. Leo with the ball. He throws it up, gets it to Antonio Driona. Antonio Driona scores, answers right back for Alameda. They've moved Hudson Quirk into the goal. He got a warning in the first quarter, and so now he's playing in the goal for his team. Ball's passed out. Zachary Dorich skips it underneath him. Goal scored for Alameda. Overpass. Nice move by Antonio Driona. Khalil gets a warning for an over-exaggerated over-expression. High celebration. Coach is going to pull him out for that. He just is really excited about the way in which he scored that one. Can't blame the kid. But at the same time, got to hold the composure. Starting off in the hands of John Buellman passing to Talon Phillips. Johan passing to his left, gets blocked. Burke. Talon centers way inside 2 meters. He was basically on the goal line by that time the ball got into him. That's Blake Gaskin gets credited for the goal. It's an error made. Zachary Dorich passing it down, finds in. Oh, Antonio putting on a rodeo, really showing everyone how to score. Needs to be sure he doesn't make comments like that after he scores, though. He himself could get the warning and sent out. Quirk is in the goal. Ball's back to Jonah Buhlman. Johan Buhlman, I apologize. Passing to his left, gets it to Rogan Berg. Berg throws to his right. Talon Phillips, offensive call on number 8, elbowing. Blake Gaskin credited for the offensive. Passed up early to Dortch. Zachary Dortch passing it to Bruno Rossi. Rossi turns it over, throws it directly to Johan. Johan's coming up the pool now, kicks it out right. Rogan, I apologize, kicks it left to Rogan. Now it's back up top to Graham Draper. Draper to Buhlman. Buhlman, field block. Antonio gets a hand on it. Zachary Dortch. Entry into number 4, Zachary Fong. Stolen by San Francisco. I apologize. Our score here is Alameda's up 8-4. Tyler Long pulls it all the way down to his left, stops about 4 meters to let Zachary Fong post up. There's a fight, not a fight, but a tussle between Fong and his defender. Fong's now open. Intended target by Antonio was number 10, Carson Brill, but that pass was batted away. Going all the way down to Gaskin. Blake Gaskin now draws a foul. Dortch thought it was a ball under. Finn Death with it. Tosses it in. Slammed on. Talon Phillips still able to get it out to Gaskin. Gaskin trying to throw it across, but stolen right into the hands of Bruno Rossi. Tyler Long passing it back to Dortch. Dortch down to Fong. Zachary Fong tries to get to Antonio. Antonio, whoa! Blake Gaskin. I apologize, not Gaskin, but Hudson Quirk, instead of sticking with the ball, started fighting, grabbing number 7, Antonio. Graham Draper up top to Talon Phillips. Phillips shoots. Not able to get the skip that he's had in the first half, first quarter. Got a minute remaining here. Goalie is going to get excluded, comes up and hits the head of Antonio. Oh, now we have a second exclusion on Blake Gaskin. And a goal. Antonio doing it all. He is really showing his dominant ability right now. Has majority of his team's goals from his center play, and just being such a dominant 2-meter presence has earned multiple exclusions in one possession. These Alameda kids are showing their athletic ability. Julio with the ball. He enters. It's wide of his intended target. Our shot clocks go dead. They're resetting. As time expires, Hudson Quirk takes a full court shot. At the end of the half, our score is 4-9. After the initial sprint won by San Francisco, Alameda comes up with it. Number 7, Antonio, called for the offensive for not getting the ball live and then shooting it. Now we have a 6 on. He's kicked out. Now we got a 6 on 5 in the favor of San Francisco. Working the ball around. Talon shoots wide of the cage. He's going to have to really keep up now. We got a 1 on nobody attempt here. Number 2, Zachary Dorich, but the ball doesn't get out to him. It goes out to Zachary Fong. Shot, Kaleo. Concepcion scoring another one. Goal scored by 12 White. San Francisco bringing it back within 5. 4:55 remaining. Ball pass back to Kaleo. Gives it to his right, number 12, Tristan Runyon. Dorich, strong side turn. Gets an ordinary, swings it all the way over. Zelig trying to get a shot, but it fans in front of Kaleo, who puts it away, answering right back. Rain's starting to pick up here. We're going to be having, over the next 2 hours, heavy rain moving in. Hopefully we can stick away from it for the longest we can. But at this rate, based on the way things set it up here, we might have to cut our stream a little short as we get a goal by Antonio, who's showing us his athletic ability one more time. Shot corralled in by the Alameda goalie. Ball's kicked out to number 6. He's able to try to find Antonio. Antonio is unable to get the ball. Ball's passed out right. Gets to the hands of Kingston Shao. Kingston Shao is trying to pass it up to number 10, Quirk, but Kaleo lays out, intercepts the pass, and earns an ordinary foul. It's now their ball. Tristan Runyon has it, tosses it in to Bruno Rossi. Rossi, lefty, shoots, scores. Alameda has now pushed it up to an 8-point lead. Johan Buhlman gets it over to Jeremy Hormick. Hormick shoots and scores. Scored 7-3 after that last one. Ejection called, earned by number 4, Graham Draper. I apologize. Zachary Fong earns that exclusion against number 5. Actually, Draper was the one who was excluded. Tyler Long passes to his right. Rossi, ball back in his hand as they come even. Shot, goal. Zachary Fong. 53 seconds remaining. Errant pass made by San Francisco. That's Zelig. Camblor Weisberg saying he got hit in the nose. The way I describe that is he got hit right on his button. That's the button that just stings and hurts, makes you think something really bad happened, even though it's probably nothing much. Last 30 seconds of the game. Or in the quarter, apology. Big shot. Goal for Zachary Fong. Second of the quarter, 11 seconds left. They're up 16. I apologize, it's 15-7. We can't make a full court shot. We're going to go into the fourth quarter with Alameda leading.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Jeremy, drive through, Jeremy. Johan, will you play a little bit of
Be released.
Hey, driver. 7, 6, 5, 8, defense, defense.
2, 1.
Fourth quarter of play here. Scores 15-7. Alameda over San Francisco as this ball gets outletted to number 12. Tristan Runyon passes it up to Tyler Long. Tyler Long gives it to his right to Dorich. Zachary Dorich entering in to Antonio. Antonio battling for the ball. Loses it, gets it back, gives it to Kaleo. Kaleo, strong side turn. If he just let go, he earns a 5 now. Exclusion called on number 5, earned by number 10, Quirk. Goal scored. Hudson Quirk back turning, gets it almost gets it stolen, earns an ordinary. Told to bring it back. Shot and score by Kaleo. Ejection on number 10. That's his third of the game. Hudson Quirk is now done. Ball's in the hands of Kaleo. Kaleo's walking all the way in. He shoots, he scores. Now up 18 to 19-7. 1 minute remaining here. They're going to be running down this clock here. Ball came out of the hands of goalies up to Zachary Fong, who then brings it up to number 10, Carson Brill, who's able to pad one more on as we are running down into the last 8 seconds of the game. And as this one comes to a conclusion, our final score, Alameda 20, San Francisco 8.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Next game getting started here, we have SJ Foundation, San Jose Foundation versus San Mateo Aquatics Club. As that shot gets taken, it's corralled into the goalie. Passed out. Rain Kim turns it over. Alexander Haag with it. Gives it opposite. Finds Bruno Guido. It's now Ryan Coffin moving in. Griffin Mayer tosses down line offensive on number 17, Hunter Dempsey in the corner. Bruno Guido with it. Evan Savage, center cage. Passes to his right, gives it to number 17, Hunter Dempsey. Dempsey. Devin Cosgrove with it. He swings it to his left, gives it to Antoine Nguyen. Nguyen gives it to his left to Laponis. Laponis shoots. Blocked, pulled down by the goalie of Brandon White. Hunter Dempsey trying to enter it into number 7, Griffin Meyer, but that just gets taken away. Out to Laponis. Down line to Blake Brennan. Number 8, Rain Cam. Shoots and controlled by the goalie. Turned over. San Jose Foundation with the ball now. Kieran Kostas throws it up to number 10. Antoine Nguyen. Gives it to Kai Tang. Now it's in the hands of number 5. Blake Brennan, who shoots, and a big block by Brandon White. Blake Brennan with it now. I apologize, that's actually Alexander Hogg. Gives it down to number 18, Bruno Guido, who tries to throw it into center, Griffin Meyer, but it's just out of reach. San Jose Foundation comes up with the ball. Some false clock calls made by one of the players. 5-meter earned. Number 8, Rain Kim, earns the 5-meter. It's going to be taken by number 5, Blake Brennan. Shot and scored. In the hands of number 20, Benjamin Shoup. Shoup had a great first game. Ejection called. Number 16, Kevin G. Timeout called.
Bring it in. This side down low. Not on the post though. Yeah. Good. One more.
Moving the ball around. They get a shot off and they score. Get themselves up by 2. I apologize. They finally get on the board. Score was wrong there in the beginning. Apologize for that. Kai Tung shoots, blocked. Benjamin Shoup with it. Ball under. Stolen by Antoine Nguyen. Doesn't get the ball live. Shoup gets it again. Nguyen's starting to pick up one more. Gianni passes it to his right to Hunter Dempsey. Dempsey pulls himself a shot off. He maintains possession. instead of passing it to his open player on the weak post, he takes another shot that just goes wide over the cage. Kieran Costa passing it out. Kai Tong. Kai Tong. That shot by Kevin G puts them up 3-1 with a second left here in the first. The end of the first, our score is 3-1.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Second quarter here starting off. Ejection called on 7 Dark. He looked confused, but it was obvious he just came right over the top. shot by Juan Pablo Palma.
We got one over here. Look to your right. Look to your right, bud. There's nothing we can do.
Shot clock is down. Due to the inclement weather, it seems like there's a shorted circuit, so we'll have to make a change at the half to bring you back a active clock. Oh, that should be a 5 unless this goal goes in. It's probably one of the most inconsistently called rules here in just USA water polo. Ball gets entered into number 4, Finian Beckham. Apologize, Finian Beckham. The shot goes off target. Shoop with the ball. He's going to work one-on-one. Turns to his right, passes to his teammate. Coffin takes a shot and scores. Brings them within 1. It's a 3-2 game. Offensive called. Gone the other way. Antoine Nguyen gives it up to Kai Tan, loses it. Shot and goal. That goal was scored by Benjamin Laponis. Offensive called. Ball's going the other way. Offensive. Goal scored by number 20, Benjamin Shoup.
That's your corner, Kieran. You want to hit that.
Get it, no whistle, no whistle.
Blocked back into the field to play. Controlled by Smack. Attacking the goal, Roger Dempsey. Time's running out. 10 seconds. At the end of the quarter, our score is 4-3.
So pissed. Kai, wing out, and look! Nice, Kieran, hold on. Attack, Kai, attack! Oh, there's people everywhere. What did we just say, child? Go! Help! Hey, you guys all see what I should have done? Down line! Hey, Devin, go! Down, Devin, down! Up, one! Get back in! Ball, here, ball, go! All right. Kai, look! All right.
Says third quarter's going on.
Come on, Devin, go down! Blake, you gotta go down! Aiden up!
Kai Tana passes it up to number 9, Benjamin Laponis. Laponis to his left. Gives it to number 8, Rain Cam. Down to Blake Brennan. Brennan's trying to give it to Kevin G. Brennan shoots off the hands of the goalie, Brandon White. Blocks out of bounds, returns possession.
Wait, who's all set? Aiden! Two! Kevin,
Goal gets scored by 9 White. Benjamin Laponis. Listening to the coach of Smack was to try to keep his team continuing to have 2-1 quarters. Did not start off this quarter in the way that they wanted.
Right, Kieran. Right, Kieran.
Ball gets thrown all the way out to Logan Beeden. Beeden pass it back up top to 11. Juan Pablo Palma enters. And Laponis gets another one. Timeout called by Smack.
Logan, don't let the post be open.
from the timeout. Laponis, big shot.
Right. Right. You're fine, Logan. You're fine. Blake, ball coming. Blake, ball. No defense. You're okay. Ball.
19.
Taking it down the pool, having an opportunity to shoot. Driver, passed up to number 5. Blake Brennan takes a shot and misses. Smacks ball. Strong side turn by number 17. Hunter Dempsey leads to a foul. He tries to enter the ball to Evan Savage. His pass goes straight to the goalie. Kieran Costas grabs it, passes it out left. Ejection on number 19. Shoop thinks it's him, but it's not. That allows number 9, Laponis, to just step in, take a big shot, and put his team up by one more. Ejection called. The wind's starting to pick up here once again. Oh, big block as that pass came up and over and into Antoine Wynn. He was able to block it. That was Brandon White in the goal making the block as the ball comes back to Wynn and Wynn's able to put it in the goal. at the end of our quarter. SJ Foundation is up 8-4. Just waiting for the referee to start this next possession. Next quarter, final quarter of play between SMAC, San Mateo Aquatics, or San Marin Aquatic Club versus San Jose Foundation. San Jose loses a sprint, ball's in the hands of Shoop. Shoop bringing the ball down, passes to his right. Takes a big shot, goes over the net. Costas is able to get a hand on it. He takes that shot, Ryan Compton off the post. Now it's almost as if it's a pass to his teammate, Griffin Mayer. Shoop loses it to Kunal. Kunal gives it back to his goalie, Kiernan Costas. Now it's in the hands of Wynn, and Anton Quinn's looking for a teammate. He passes it up to Aiden Will. Aiden Wilson passes it center. Juan Pablo Palma is able to get the ball. Back to Anton Wynn. Kaitan turns it over in possession of it due to shot clock. Shot clock's on deck, not working. They just have to go off of what the table says and warrants that play. Kunal on top. Wanting to go to Aiden Will. up and over the cage. Brandon White gets up to make a play, but lets it bounce off the crossbar instead. Benjamin Shoup setting himself up into position to take this shot. Costas makes a great save. Bounces out of bounds.
Nice block, Karen.
Shoup sets himself again. Bars in. Kiernan feels it going left, but it comes back to his right. It comes off the post and in the back of the net. Shoup putting on a show for his team, kind of highlighting the fact he's one of the stronger players on his program. As the wind moves in, temperature drops a little. Expecting rain in the next half an hour. See how this affects our ability to bring you these games. Ball's up top. Devin Cosgrove passing to his left, gets it to Juan Pablo. Palma elbows number 11, Ryan Coffin. Coffin recovers and he's able to stay in the game. Eliho controls the ball. He's trying to get a pass off. He passes it down line, overpasses Evan Savage, but Savage is able to maintain possession. Shot clock winding down, 5 seconds remaining. 3:20 in the game. Instead of just keeping him in that contain, he decides to slap and hit the ball out of Kai Tang's hand. Devin Cosgrove allows Finian Beckman to try to take that shot, but shot clock expires. We're now in the hands of Alexander Hogg. And Shoup loses it, but now he gets it back. Takes a shot, bounces off the post. Recovered by San Jose. Ball's passed up. Logan Beaton with it. Passes it off. Enters. Multiple man drop. Lorraine Kim trying to do something as this ball gets thrown all the way up to Shoup. Shoup gets ripped from behind. 5 meter called. And he scores that one for his team, putting them up 9-5. Minute 50 remaining. I apologize. Brings his team 8-6. Blake Brennan with the ball. Big fakes. Making the goalie move. He gets rebounded. Collected by Smack. Tossed out to Shoop, who's up on the counter. He's able to get that pass off, but is deflected. Antoine Nguyen gets a hand on his arm to help cut the pass off. They're able to keep it. Blake Brennan with it as he's coming up. Goalie's out. Smack's able to control it. Final minute of the game here. Shoop not able to get a goal. Final 45 seconds. "30 seconds. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary foul. Not enough time. Last possession. 15 seconds left. See if Smack can get into a 1-point game. I'd bring it 7-on-6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up and over the cage, and our final score is SJ Foundation 8, Smack 6. Stanford wins the sprint. Riahi passes to his right. Gives that to shot and scored by number 16 on Stanford. Evan Van Holt records the first goal of this game. River missing on their first attempt. Covered by American River. Bow Burner passes it up. Back to Bo. Receive that pass from Isaiah Rosenthal. Layout shot coming from number 10, Jack Walroth. Swung all the way across. Ferrari entering it. Sam Malik. Back into Malik. And a goal by number 12, Felix Ryans. As the wind picks up here once again, we're expecting rain in the next half an hour. Should only be a short period of rain. Block of Rosenthal's shot. I believe that's Walroth who took that shot for American River. Yahi, Malik. Kicked out to Levin. Levin can take that shot. Puts his team on the board. American River 1, Stanford 2. Jacob Pello ends this exclusion. Kicks it over. Jackson Walroth trying to enter in to Rodegertz. Rodegertz just loses it. Van Holt up on the attack. He's got to Roset in center, but he swings it to Malik. Malik finds Felix Ryans. Ryans just inside a half, takes a big shot, skips wide of the cage. Bo Bruner tosses it to Jackson Levine. Malik gives it to Riahi. David Riahi ends up giving it to Van Holt. Van Holt makes a backhand attempt that's wide of the net. Good ball movement, but Riahi's able to stop it. This time they're able to give it to Aiden Rodegertz, and he's able to put that ball into the back of the net. Ejection's called. That's number 10 kicked out. Stanford with it. Nikolai Asmar worked it around. Back into the hands of Saman. Now with Luke Sharp. Sharp to Saman. Saman down to Nikolai Asmar. Asmar finds number 6, Ferrari, but Ferrari can't get contact, sort of swipes to hit the ball instead of catching and redirecting. 1:23 remaining here in the quarter. Entry pass knocked away. Masaban shoots. I'll apologize, that's Walroth. That shot stole by Ferrari. Looking for a call. Finally gets it. Riahi, or Ferrari, back center. No one on him. Again, not trying to score and just going for a call. He's kind of had this issue all day of trying to do the fancy things instead of the regular things. Ball's kicked out. Bullard up top. Luke Sharp to take this shot wide of the net. American River Bowl. 12 seconds remaining. Colby Dang takes a full court shot. It's just wide of the net. End of the first quarter. Our score 2-1.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
Recognition! Early! Early! Good, no foul, Jet! No foul! Push! 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 Lucas! 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 Hips, let in hips! 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 Good. Release! Movement! Good, Zay! Eli, slide! Oh!
Entry into center.
Eli, step in!
Ordinary foul given, awarded to number 5. Rosenquist. Recovered by number 14, Rosenhall, but turned over. Stanford with it. Felix Ryans scores. Three to 2. Malik with the ball. Passes up to Van Holt. Van Holt to Carlson. Carlson gives it up to Van Holt. Van Holt enters. Malik, or I apologize. Yeah, Mokled. Allroth trying to enter into Rosenquist. Turned over. Dang with the ball. Colby Dang throws it down to Van Holt. Van Holt has his center, Luke Carlson. If he can enter the ball, it's an ordinary foul. He also has Malik to his right. Van Holt's going to take this shot as the shot clock expires. He tries to lob cross cage, but he's short. Chase Burke across to 5. Bryce Rosenquist gets it in to number 10, Allroth, but Colby Dang makes a great block. Anderson's pass is intercepted by Van Holt. He gets it live and he's going to take it down the pool. Dole. Good defense, but then leads to exclusion. Malik gives it back to Van Holt. Van Holt shoots and scores. Shot and goal by Riahi right in front of the net. We got a timeout for American River.
What are we doing? Set up. Hey, you want your goalie out? Yeah. Line up. You're starting with the ball. Coming off of the timeout.
American River is going to start with the ball here. Passing to the right, number 10. Walroth gives it down to Burke. Burke in the corner. Passes up top. Poor pass gets intercepted and stolen by Eli Simon. It's passed up now to number 14, Luke Sharp. Sharp's pulling it down. He's got two guys in center, but he passes it back to the top. Pass that's intended for our Bullard is off and intercepted. Burke. Lucas Carlson, giving his team 3-goal lead. Starting in the hands of number 9, Jackson Levine, throws it all the way to the corner. Simon's kicked out. Ball's back into the number 16's hand. Colby Dang's able to come up with it, earn an ordinary, passes it out, gets it to Nikolai Asmar. Minute 13 remaining here in the second quarter, and a goal by number 3, Edward Bullard. Starting to get a lead. Their score is 6-2. Shot by goalie gets intercepted and thrown right back. That's being counted. Ferrari scores a last-minute goal right there.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
American River wins that sprint. Shot gets blocked by goalie, but maintains American River's possession. Rosenthal passing up to number 12, gets it to Dole. Dole down to the opposite corner. Chambers, Charlie Chambers, finds number 9, Levine, and it's a 5-meter against Colby Dang for going for the steal and putting the ball under. Shot's blocked by Dang. Shot taken by number 9, Jackson Levine. All the way up. Eli Simone scores for Stanford. Salisbury has it in the corner, tosses it up top to number 12, Jeff Dole. Finds his teammate, Rosenthal, takes a shot, rebounded. Dang's able to come up with it. Foul called in favor of Colby Dang. Stanford bringing the ball up. Luke Sharp with it. Ejection called out of center. Number 16's kicked out. Backhand scored by Aaron Ferrari. now an 8-goal game. Blues up on the power play. Salisbury up top to Levine. Levine across to Blewett. Declan Blewett up top to Pello. Jacob Pello gives it to Salisbury. Looking to his left, attacking, trying to improve his angle. Shoots near side, bounces back, almost into the hands of Rosenquist. But Dang's able to come up with it. Passes it up to Riahi. Thrown over to Masaban. Noah Masaban is able to control it. Swings it all the way across, trying to... Oh, it's controlled by Riahi. Gets it live, gives it to his left, to Osmar. Osmar takes a shot, it rebounds back in, controlled by American River. Passing it up, he gives it to number 7, Declan Blewett. Blewett needs to improve his angle, he's still pretty wide, shoots, controlled by Riahi off of the block from Dang. Riahi in the backcourt, feeling the pressure by Rosenquist, gives it back to his goalie. Big block as the quick move down the pool. Shot. Rosenquist loses it. Carlson with it. Carlson wants someone to give it to. Gets it live. It's double teamed. His foul. Enters into Masaban. He's inside 2 meters. Actually, he's called for the headbutt. Gives it back. American River with the ball. 3:20 remaining here in the quarter. Burke with it. Kick out, number 11. Jacob Pello. Stanford 6 on 5. Riahi with it, receiving it from Brewer. And Bruner gives it to Riahi, and Riahi scores. Scores 11-2. Ejection on 11 dark, or 11 white, that's Riahi, dark power play. Pass intercepted, that was intended for number 3. Rodegertz. Stanford on the attack. Throws it, enters it to number 9, Mozamon. Then Holt finds Asmar. Asmar's shot off the crossbar, controlled by American River. Foul given to American River. A little tussle between 2 and 9. Right in front of the goal. Pass from Luca Lida. Goes out. Staying with it. Asmar receiving it. DeRosset passed out. We now have a power play for Stanford. Number 9 on Dark. Jackson Levine kicked out. 1 minute remaining here. Asmar shoots and scores. Bond kicked out. 22 remaining. Shot and goal by number 10 Dark, Jackson Walroth. Third quarter comes to an end. Going into the fourth now. Our score is 12-3. Getting started here for our final quarter of play between American River and Stanford. Our score is 12-3. American River wins the sprint. It's number 16. Do not have his name on our roster. Ball's in the hands of Walroth. Shot and goal by Levine. Brings our game within 8. pass down to Dole, but he just throws that out of bounds. All the way up on the attack, Luke Sharp. He has numbers. He can roll out and find someone to pass to. Ferrari handling it. Intense pressure causes him to lose it. Still recorded for Jeff Dole. Dole. D-O-E-L-L. Passed up to Jackson Levine. Levine gives it down line into now the hands of Bo Bruner. Back to Levine. Back into Brewer, but he's called offside. Or actually, number 12 is called offsides. Dole. Now at Contra for not getting it live. Back to American River, but Colby Dang blocks that Dole shot. Ferrari handling it, tossing it up to Luke Sharp. Sharp. Center cage, half tank, gives it back to Ferrari. Felix Ryan's in the corner, is an ordinary, looking for someone to pass to. Shot clock expires. American River with the ball. Dole passes to his left. That's Bruner. And Bruner scores. Brings us within 7. Shot and goal recorded for number 9, Jackson Levine. Brings us within 6. 3 minutes remaining here in the quarter. And a goal for Stanford's number 11, Riahi. That shot's taken by number 2, Asmar. It gets blocked. controlled by Colby Dang. .51 seconds remaining. Van Holt has the opportunity for a shot right here. He enters into Rahi. Rahi backhand off the crossbar, but picked up by American River. Last 30 seconds. Controlled by Dang. He's instructed by his team just to hold it. He's not seeing the pressure coming from his left. Let's give to Asmar. Asmar throws over to number 10. Nicolette, as our game comes to a close. The score 13-6, Stanford over American River.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
I got a question. They were allowed to set up a tent right here. Would that be okay?
This next game gets started, our two teams, San Jose Express and Alameda, should be an exciting game. If San Jose can start off the way they did and we get the same performance from the strong players of Alameda. Kaleo with the ball. Kaleo shoots. Big block by Roshan. I apologize. Nice shot scored by Seven Dark, and we're off to a good start. Alameda scores the first goal of the game. Ball starting off with Jacob Bay. Bay to his left. Tesoro. Tesoro back to Bay. Bay. Daniel Frieder, number 6. Frieder down. Intercepted by Alameda. Galeo gets it. Zachary Dortch with it. He's bringing it up. He's got some open water in front of him. Entry in. Antoine Drione gets it back. Unable to catch it from his pass given to him by Bruno Rossi. San Jose is on the counter. They toss it out right. Number 11, Daniel Ney. Ney shoots over the cage.
Down to 2, Antonio. Down to 2. Up, up.
Kaleo moving it in.
Hey, we got 4-5, 4-5.
Dortch, Zachary Dortch trying to find Antonio, and power play given to Dark. Alameda now in the hands of Fong. Zachary Fong passing down. Tyler Long. Fong over to Dortch. Bruno Rossi. Oh! Antonio's shot bounces off the bar and lands right into Kaleo Concepcion's hands, and he just tips it into the goal for his team, putting him up 2-0 right away. Ney giving the ball back to George Avila. Tesoro, ordinary. Throws it down to his left. Leggio. Cross. Tavla. 2-meter call. Ball picked up by Tyler Long. He's just going to give it. Barbie's going to give it to Kaleo. Kaleo's going to find Dortch, and Dortch is going to find the back of the net. 3 unanswered goals here in the first quarter with 4:53 remaining. Avila kicking it out right. Daniel Frieder enters that in to Evan Wang. Evan Wang gets an ordinary. That ball's entered, but we're going to have Kaleo excluded. White on the power play. This is their first chance of getting a quick goal, hopefully. Joshua Williams kicking left to Leggio. Leggio down to Avila, back to Leggio. Big shot. No. They sold the pass. Now we're going to see this shot skipped wide of the cage. San Jose Express's power play is gone. Carson Brill with the ball. Gives it to Rossi. Bruno Rossi looking for a foul. He doesn't get it. Tyler Fong. Fong enters it. Antonio shoots and scores. Antonio Drione. And we get a timeout, White.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Guys, 4 people, 8.
Hey, help back, Antonio!
Hey, no ball, 4-5. No ball, 4-5.
Good. Hey, George. Bruno! Tyler!
Trelane back to his left to Williams. Williams entering. Shot by Daniel Ney is negated. Dorch down to his right. Ball skips off the water, almost picked up by Antonio, but an ejection on number 7 for a kickoff. Power play for San Jose. Avila to his right, back to Williams. Back to Avila. Williams. Liggio. Shot block, unable to capitalize on the power play once again.
Bruno, you got to release, Bruno. Hey, look 5.
Hey, swing it to Bruno! Teamwork!
And
Hey, Tyler, just get back!
50-50 ball in front of the goal goes the way of San Jose. The Express on the attack. Ball's all the way down. Avila. Williams. Entry to Ney. Ney's going to chase the goalie, or he decides not to. Dorch with it. Kicks it down to Rossi. Bruno Rossi. Up to Dorch. Dorch, ordinary. Oh! Almost hit in by Tyler Long. Nice cross pass. Just missed. Ball's out right. 14, Evan Wang. Wang. Ejection called. Power play once again for the Express. They're going to move it around. Avila. Williams. Liggio. Williams. Long. Avila. Blocked out of bounds by a field block, so it's going to Alameda. Alameda's up 4-0 here in the second. Oh no, apologize, still the first. Entry in. Kembrel Weisberg. Offensive called. Ball. Evan Wang is going to bring this up. He's going to try to make a lead pass cross pool to Liggio. Liggio shoots and scores and finally gets themselves on the board. San Jose Express 1, Alameda 4, 1:06 remaining here in the first quarter. In the hands of Tag Garutan. Antonio shoots, barred down, and goal, answering right back. Such a strong player, inside, center, and outside. I apologize, that's Kaleo Concepcion. Takes that shot. In the corner with Chalene. He tries to enter the Wang. Evan Wang passing out. Number 11, Daniel Ney takes the shot. 2-meter, 32 seconds. Still San Jose's ball. It's going to be brought out to the 2-meter by Avila. Gets it live. Gives to Leggio. Intended target there was number 15, Williams. That has to be picked up by Ney. Ney shoots, scores. Answers right back with one of his own. 16 seconds remaining, 5-2, Alameda over San Jose Express. Starts with Kaleo. To his left to Bertain. Bertain down to Zach Fong. Zachary Fong. Oh, power play due to the foul and then tip away. Kaleo's going to have the ball. He's going to shoot and it's tipped out. They maintain possession. 1 second left. That's a lucky situation for them because they're going to maintain the 6-on-5 into the next quarter. Now, if power play still maintains to the next quarter, there was only about 8 seconds when the exclusion happened, so we'll have another 12 seconds of the exclusion. And if Alameda can win the sprint, they will maintain possession of the power play.
How much time do we have on the ejection? 12 seconds. Like 12, probably.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Tell me what number was kicked out. What number was kicked out there?
Now on this sprint, if Alameda wins it, they get a timeout. They're going to maintain possession here. They're going to set up their 6-on-5. They have 12 seconds remaining on their exclusion. Shot and goal by number 8, Kaleo Concepcion, off of a nice time pass from his corner man. Excellent execution there by Alameda, putting them up by 4 here. Start of the second. Frieder. Back turn by Tesoro.
Well, there's some movement back here. Your guys all the way at half. What are we doing? Dropping back.
Daniel Frieder passing it down to his right, trying to get the ball to Lucas Moyer. Moyer loses possession. It's now at number, that was Jacob Tyler Long giving it back to his goalie Barber. Now it's down here in the corner with Kaleo Concepcion. There's a man open. Bruno Rossi to Antonio. Antonio gives it down to Zachary Fong. Fong gives it back to Antonio. Antonio stepping in. Shoot. Blocked by Rashawn. Daniel Frieder with it. Shoots over the net. Sebastian Barber and the goal for Alameda gets it. Gives it up to Zachary Dortch.
Up Tyler, up Tyler. Hey, look guard. Hey, up top. Look guard.
Kaleo Concepcion with it. They're up on the power play now. Number 10, Lucas Moyers gets excluded. The drawn exclusion by number 3, I believe, Tyler Long. They find Antonio, and he puts another one at the back of the goal for them. They're up by 4, 7-3. Let's see if they're going to pull away here, or San Jose Express can answer. The Alameda players running a great strategy, seem to be have good teamwork and chemistry with each other. Evan Wang with the ball. He's pulling it up to the right. Gives back to his left, but that gets intercepted. Alameda's number 2, Dorich, was able to come up with it. Kaleo with it. He passes to his right to Carson Brill. Brill finds Antonio. Antonio tips it away from the goalie, then pulls off a backhand into the net, where he's up 8-3. Tesoro with it. Passes to his right. Now it's back in his hands. In the hands of Williams. Joshua Williams finds his center. Williams Lysick, but it gets blocked and pulled in by the backup goalie. Oh, I apologize. That's still Sebastian Barber.
Over, Carson, over. You got Dorch down. Dorch. Hey, look, Dorch. Kaleo, seal, Kaleo. Seal.
That's Becker Hockenbrock now in the goal. And Kaleo turns and shoots. We're up 9-3, 6-goal lead with 3:36 remaining here. Strong moves by Williams. He finds himself in traffic, kicks it out to Leggio. 12 seconds, back into Williams. He's smothered. Number 5 is excluded. Bertain. They're gonna now Avila. May skips it over the goal. His teammates are not happy with that. Storch puts them up. 7-goal lead. Oh, reset the shot clock. Bertain pushing it. He's caught up. But his pass up to Fong intercepted. All the way down the other end. Let's see if Leggio can put it away. He doesn't. And it's collected. Kaleo heads up play, able to capture the ball, toss it out to Brill. Back to Kaleo.
Hey, just be patient. Hey, hit ball. Hit ball.
Down to Tristan Rennie. And a big shot by Kaleo. Scores another one from the outside.
Hey, 2-3-4. 2-3-4. Hey, 2-3-4. 2-3-4. Good, get back, Bruno. 2-3-4. Carson, show hands, get him up.
Big shot. Number 14, Wang, bounces back. Collected by Alameda. Lucas Moyers. Gator. Ball's out with Leggio now. To Chalene. 2 meters. That shot came out from Wang inside center. Up top, Frieder is going to step in. And that pass is just intercepted by Long. Tyler Long Smothered by the defense. He's controlling it. Wants a foul, doesn't get one. He's going to take this shot, lobbing cross cage, ends up dumping it. 7 seconds remaining. Roshan's shot is just wide. That's the end of our half.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
As we start the second half here, Alameda's up 11-3 over San Jose. Ball's entered in. Big backhand right away by Antonio, scoring another one. Tesoro with it. Gives it away to Bay. Tesoro. Just dipping his head back. He might get called for that soon. A lot of head underwater. Shot brought in by Hokenbrock. Avila. Ooh, never mind. That's Dortch. Jacob Bay gets excluded. That's his third. That's a shot and goal. Entry. Nay, unable, gets an ordinary foul called for him. Kicked out. Freider. Smothered is William Lysick. Dortch is going to bring it up for his team. Antonio tried to get off a sweep shot, canceled it, just went for a normal. Roshan able to pull that in. Ball's kicked out to Leggio. Down to Joshua Williams. Nay finally gets one in. Makes it a 13-4 game. Oh ho ho! Tyler Long rising up high, redirecting that ball into the goal and answering right back with one of his own. Freider bringing it up for his team. Joshua Williams with it. He finds Nay's shot gets deflected. Scramble for the ball, rebounded by Lucas Moyers for Express. That pass carelessly given away. Goalie's coming out. If he notices, he would have been able to lob it right over his head. Shot blocked. That was number 5, Tagden Burton. It's probably Taj. It's my guess. Williams to Nay. Nay rips it right center cage to Hockenbach. Bruno Rossi's controlling it. Throws it up and over to Long, who once again tries, but no cigar this time. Didn't get the right touch on it to put it in the goal. Ball under, not paying attention to his weak side, and Frieder just gets swamped by Antonio. Ball's out with Bruno Rossi. Dorsch, back to Rossi. Rossi into Antonio. Antonio earns a 5. see Taj take this. And he misses it. Roshan passing it up to Nay. Nay. Passed by Taj. Turns him, working, center. He's going to take a shot probably right here, but ball under, yes. Should also be a kick out, but ball's in the hand of Dorsch. Pass is just off. Intended target Zachary Fong, but Roshan comes out of the goal and steals it. It gets passed down right to Nay. Daniel Nay takes a shot. It's going to be Daniel Nay taking the corner throw for Express. Collected in by the field block. Alameda's pulling ball to Bruno Rossi. Looking for his center. He shoots and he scores. Rossi with a goal of his own, bringing our score to 15-4. Last minute here in the third.
Score. It's got to run.
Last 38 seconds here. Due to the goal differential, we're in a running game clock. Tesoro throwing his head a lot, still trying to get something. And he gets a goal is what he gets out of it. We're headed into the fourth here.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As we get this fourth quarter lined up, Alameda's up 15-5. Score means we'll be having a running game clock at the start of this quarter. Ball is won by Alameda. Attempted to get the pass all the way over to Zachary Fong from Bruno Rossi, but it's stolen by Tesoro. Tesoro is going to shoot, and it's going to get blocked. Picked up, rebound by Wang. Evan Wang then puts it in. We now have Johnny Riken in the goal for Alameda. Taj with the ball. Into the hands of Daniel Ney. Ney coming center. Defense is starting to collapse. He takes a shot, center cage, that's picked up. Johnny is able to stop it. Passed out left. Carson Brill with it. And it's stolen from him. Tesoro coming down the pool, brings the ball underwater, turning it over. Taj Bertain with it. Shot wide of the net by Kaleo. Roshan gets it. Jorge Avila. Shot blocked by Johnny. Lucas Moyer's trying to power it through, but Johnny becomes a wall and takes it away. Zulig passes it left. He gets it to Taj Bertain. Bertain gives it to Fong. Fong. Fong just dumps it to the opposite corner. Kaleo goes after it. Moyers, Ney scores one more. Dortch with it. To Taj. Exclusion. Contact to the head. And a goal by Taj. Daniel Tesoro with it, leading with his head, waiting for that call. Referee finally calls him for leading with the head. Johnny with the ball. Johnny Riken gives it short to Brill. Brill to Dortch. Dortch to Antonio. Antonio gets the offensive called on him, ball under. Passed out to the 1-2 side. Reggio with the ball. Williams shoots, field block off the post. Under 2 minutes here. Johnny Riken throws it to Dorch. Dorch immediately is under pressure by Wang. Gives it to Antonio. Carson Brill with it. Pressure by Daniel Tesoro. Dumping it to the opposite corner is Antonio. San Jose ball. Roshan picking it up. He's looking for an outlet. Gives it up to Daniel Ney. Ney. Stepping in. Takes a shot. Gets rebounded. Avila gets it. Shoots it wide of the cage. Last minute of the game here. Dorch is just going to hold on to it as Wang comes to press him. Antonio is going to hold it here in the corner. He's just going to well, that technically is splashing, direct splashing. But kind of a ticky-tack call at this moment. Roshan passes it to Tesoro. Tesoro swimming it up with 18 seconds left. He gives it to Williams. Joshua Williams gives it to Jorge Avila. Avila enters it. Wong. Evan Wong. And that's the game, folks. Our final score is Alameda 15, San Jose Express 7.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
The next game right now. Between 680 and San Francisco Polo. Let me correct the scoreboard here. We do not have any points yet. .680's in the blue, San Francisco on the white. That first goal of the game goes to 680, scored by number 11. That is Chase Peters. Entered into number 10. He shoots and scores, answering right back with a goal of his own. Hudson Quirk. One here in the first. Caleb Culpepper gives it to number 6. Brayton Lewis Murphy. Lewis Murphy ball under. Power play now for San Francisco. Number 11. Chase Peters excluded. San Francisco bringing it up. Hudson Quirk with it, down into the corner to number 7, back up to 13, Talon Phillips. Hudson stepping in, kicks it to his left, gives it to Rogan Burke. Hudson shoots, rebound pickup. Blake Gaskin hustling on the play, pushing that ball in the goal. Scores 2-1. San Francisco over 680 at the moment. 680 is going to start with the ball. Zodikov starting with it. Passes to his right to Lewis Murphy, swings it all the way across. It's to number 7, Griffin Lush. He gets an ordinary. Back up top to Zodikov. Zodikov gives it to Leighton Murphy. Lewis Murphy, I apologize. Lewis Murphy. Ball's corralled in by the goalie. Satine. Salentine, Alexander Salentine. Hudson Quirk trying to find number 5, Hormick. Hormick is smothered defensively. Ball's turned over back into the hands of 680. Griffin Lush gets the ball. He gets it live. He's looking for someone to give it to. Offensive called in the center. Gaskin with it.
No, he like backed up into him.
Hudson Quirk trying to backhand it. Griffin Lush tossing down line to number 6, Brayton Lewis Murphy. Lewis Murphy swings it across. Number 14 intercepts it. Blake Gaskin up to Quirk. Foul. 5-meter awarded. Number 9 is earning that penalty. Tiago Adurius. And Hudson Quirk scores it for his team, putting them up 3-1 here early in the first. Or halfway through. Actually, late in the first, 2 minutes remaining, 2:01 remaining. Ryan Mason passing to his right, giving to Tiago. Tiago's passed down to Drake. Shaw is intercepted. Rogan Burke in the corner, ordinary foul given. Up top to Johanna Buhlmann. Johan Buhlmann down to Finn Death. Death stepping in and just passes it away to a 680 player. Number 5 is credited with the steal. Sam Karathanos. All the way up with Drake Schaaf. Tiago gets the ball, kicks it back up. William Zodikoff with it. As that ball is entered in, Death comes up over the top and gets excluded. Zodikoff with it. Shot clock ending. Passes it down to Drake. Drake, the man coming in from the box. 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Tossed out to his right. Quarter. Our score is 3-1 San Francisco Polo over 680B.
this game would be nice. Game 8. Well, we had a game.
And that's another goal for Hudson. Got a goal now, responded right back. 680, 3 dark. That's Dante Douglas.
Hey, Blake, come here. Go on, go guard. Or go behind. Go be ball back. Hey, right here, Chase. 1-2. Hey, Dalvon, you. Hey. Go,
Shot and goal by 3. That's Dante scoring another one. Ejection. He's not leaving. It's now a 5-meter at this point. Sam Karathanos with it. Now it's in the hands of Dante. Oh, off the hands of Caleb Culpepper. He could have had an easy goal there, but we're now going the other way. It's San Francisco.
Hey, you gotta get down. Hudson, you gotta get down lower. Hey, someone help me out. Someone get ready to help me out. Hey, you're gonna have Jeremy here. Jeremy. Hey, attack. Hey, you're foul. You're foul.
Hudson Quirk with another one. Tiago passing it down to his right. Gets it all the way to Griffin Luce. He enters it in. Culpepper draws an exclusion. It's number 12. Rogan Burke excluded. Working this ball around. Dante giving it back to Tiago. Tiago's shot redirects, gets back, and then Dante trying to shoot it just has it skip into the goalie's hands. Rogan Burke with it. Swings it all the way to the other side to Kingston Shao. Kingston gives it up top. Jeremy Hornick. Alexander Salentine. I apologize. This is Ari Hooper, who takes the shot all by himself. We're into the second half of this game. Our score is 6-4, San Francisco leading.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
As the second half gets started here between 680 and San Francisco. San Francisco's up by 2 going into the third. I apologize, it's still 6-3. That shot's taken. Shot by Chase Peters blocked. Coming up with a goalie for San Francisco. .680 moving it around. Dante with it in the corner. He's calling a 6 in. His team's shifting. Ball's back in the hands of 6. Brenton Lewis Murphy. And that shot gets down to Chase Peters, who brings it back cross cage high and scores. Big shot by Quirk, goes off the field blocker. Into the hand of Zachary Neitz. Down into the corner of William Zodikoff. He enters it into Dante. Dante kicks it out. Zachary Neitz. Shot clock's winding down. Swings it across to Caleb Culpepper. Culpepper shoots. Jeremy Harmon finds Talon Phillips, records a second, another goal, 7th goal, 3:20 remaining. Caleb Culpepper with it. Ejection called. White's up on the power play. Quirk with it. Gives it down to his corner player. Now it's up to Finn Death. Hudson Quirk back to Finn. Finn gives it to Jeremy Hormick. Finn. Quirk. Big shot taken by Rogan Burke, but it gets blocked. 680's possession, 2:26 remaining. Cormac with it. Back up top to Finn, going into Quirk. Quirk gets an ordinary, gives it out to Finn. Johan Bielman. Bielman shoots, and it's controlled in by the goalie for 680. Nathan Rose with it. I apologize, it's Griffin Lush. We have a timeout called for 680.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Minute 32 here in the third quarter. 680 is going to be on the power play. Dante with the ball in the corner. He passes it up top. Gets it to William Zodikov. Chase Peters back to Zodikov. Dante in the corner with it. Zodikov fumbles. Almost stolen. Power play's over. Chase Peters rips one. Finds the high corner net. Brings our score 7-5. Ball goes out of bounds on the goalie's release. Turned over. Offensive called on number 13, Talon Phillips. Oh, and a last second goal scored by Kingston Shaw. An amazing shot. I apologize, that's not Kingston. That's Brayton Lewis Murphy getting it into the goal as time expires. Making a 1-point game. Dante steals the ball. He's bringing it up for his team. Thrown opposite, Chase Peters. Peters unable to finish it, had the opportunity to tie up the game. San Francisco now bringing the ball up. Rogan Burke passing it down. Jeremy Hornick. Oh, quick pass from Blake Gaskin to Talon Phillips. Puts them up by 2. 4:45 remaining. Quirk gets excluded for his splashing. Chase Peters with a shot. It's picked up by Brayton Lewis Murphy. They're back even, and Dante Douglas takes a shot that's just wide of the cage. Gaskin with the ball, passing to his right to Chase. Down his line to Johanna Buhlman. Buhlman back up to Gaskin. Blake Gaskin entering it. Exclusion called on number 3. Power play for San Francisco. Starting to pick up here. Incoming storm just off the coast. Shot by Hudson Quirk puts them up by 3. .335 remaining. Still a lot of time left for 680 to come back. Third team is ejected, not listening to the foul. 680, oh! Very excited crowd. Dante Douglas to his left, gives it to Tiago Dante, all the way back to number 6, Brayton Lewis Murphy, Dante, and the hands of Tiago. Field block by Quirk. Hudson Quirk able to stick his hand out there and field block that shot. San Francisco uses their time wisely. They're going to be able to hold on to this lead. Questionable foul. Almost a ball under. Talon Phillips, center cage, 5 seconds left. Given to Jeremy Hormick. Hormick. Shot clock expires with 2:20 remaining. And Tiago Medriotis. I apologize, Tiago Medarius. Able to put it away. Brings it to a 2-point game once again. 2 minutes remaining, 2 possessions each team. 680 is going to have the second and fourth possession these 2 minutes. The overpass, but Hudson Quirk is able to find that pass, grab it out of the air, and throw it in the net to extend their lead by 1 more with these 3 possessions. Oh! Chase Peters starts with the ball, passes it back to Griffin Lush. Lush to his right, Tiago. Oh, I apologize, that's not Tiago, that's Ben Brayton. Lewis Murphy. As Brayton turns in, he's unable to get anything out of it. It's in the hands of the goalie. The goalie now has to swim it away. Oh, Hudson Quirk. Tough foul on him.
Hey, use it all. Hey, you got 11 seconds, 10. Hey, you're going to jump in.
Gaskin down to his left to Rogan Burke. Burke enters it. 2-0-1. 51 seconds. 680 hoping that they can capitalize. He has a man open in the center. Oh! And Griffin Lush earns a 5-meter. Hudson Quirk. They're able to put 1 more, bringing it to a 2-point game once again. 2 possessions, 42 seconds remaining here in the game. It's number 11, Johanna Bielman. I apologize. Chase Peters is the one scoring. Offensive foul called. It's giving 680 an opportunity. Dante Douglas. Yes. San Francisco is just going to hold the ball here. Game ends San Francisco over 680.
You'll always be that parent then.
One of them was like standing in front of me, half triple.
Next game here, Maroon in the white, American River in the dark. So The wind picks up and the rain starts coming down. Second to last game of the day. Isaiah Rosenthal loses possession. It's in the hands of Marin, William Larson. He passes it up right, gives it to Nikolai Fedorov. Fedorov up to David Volkner. Volkner is unable to maintain possession. Marin opening up the score. Okay.
Oh yeah, look at his hand up, baby.
Entered into number 7. Intended target was Declan Blewett. He was unable to maintain possession. Jack Wine throws it center. Finds Brian Krosh. He was able to get his second goal. Jack Levine with the ball. He throws it to the opposite side. Gets it to Jacob Pello. Now in the hands of Jackson Walroth, who shoots and scores, gets his first goal of the game. First goal for American River. Marin tries to get that ball into center. Intended target was Daniel Volkner. It gets turned over. Jackson Levine now has it. Pello in front of Clage gets an ejection. We're on the 6-on-5. Goal is scored by 3 Dark. Aiden Rodegertz ties us up 2-2. Larson puts it away. White or 4 white excluded. Dark on the power play. A goal is scored by Jacob Pello. Chase Burke giving the ball back to his goalie. Now it's out to Declan. Declan blew it. Looking for a foul. He's got people in center. Tosses it into his center. It's an offensive for leading with the head against Bryce Rosenquist. We're in with the ball now. Passed up to number 9, Finnegan Malcolm. Malcolm tosses it into Beckett Corridon, but Corridon is unable to get his shot off on target. Gets blocked. Bryce Rosenquist stepping in. Stolen. Daniel Volkner gets that steal. Back out. Possession, gives it right back to American River. Big turn inside. And Bryce Rosenquist gets a goal, putting his team up by 1 here right before the end of the first. We got 44 seconds. As it was entered into center. Marin's gonna have 6 seconds. They take a shot full court, gives 3 seconds. Going into the second quarter.
Half of which have played it with each other, half of which have.
It's a little too aggressive.
Yeah, but hands are down. Come on, Daniel!
Right, Logan!
Rain's really coming down heavy now. I had to move the camera into a safer place.
You guys, you don't stop entering it. Look for the drive. AJ, you want the ball? Fight, Logan. Get open. Good.
Mike Traeger with it. He loses it to American River. Number 9, Jackson Levine. Turns a 5.
Hey, everyone get back. Don't roll on. Jake, he's taking it. Right. Hey, Jackson, back on your bench. Jackson, watch your man.
Andy, watch behind.
Volker takes a shot, shoots and scores. American River bring the ball up. Hands in number 2, Chase Burke. Tosses it down to his right to Charlie Chambers. Chambers loses possession. We're now going the other way. Ball's been turned over by Marin. Rosenquist gets it knocked out of his hand in front of the goal. Scored by Daniel Volker.
Well done. Well, White scored. And you got 11 dark kicked out.
Ejection now.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Krikorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Penalty. How many did he have?
No, it really is. 7-point difference.
apologize for the lapse in commentary. We're just trying to get all of our equipment secure here. Jack Wine with the ball. Inside turn by number 12, David Volker. Earns an exclusion, gives it back to Wine, back to Volker. Volker controls, finds space, shoots and scores. Big shot and goal by number 7, Declan Blewett. The ball passed ahead, trying to find its way to Nikolai Fedorov, but that was just an overpass. He was unable to come up with it. Going the other way now. Isaiah Rosenthal. Unable to capitalize. Ball's up in the hands of number 3. Nikolai throwing it over, trying to get it to Alistair Fox. Alistair Fox battling for it. Unable to come up with the ball, going the other way. Knocked the ball out of his hand, but from behind earns an exclusion of 5 meter. Isaiah Rosenthal earning that 5 meter. Shot, scored, and taken by number 4, Bo Berner.
Andy, one more.
6-point game. Shot and goal. Bouncing back. American River. Jackson Walroth. Rain really coming down now here. Second to last game, almost into the 4th. Shot's gonna get taken by Benjamin Fortney. At the end of the quarter, our score is 15-10. as the fourth quarter comes to a start here. American River wins the sprint. In front of center. Josh Pello's unable to make a move. Coming up in the hands of number 12, Volker has to kick it back to Finnegan Malcolm. Volker on the offensive end now with his teammate Jack Wine. Volker right back and forth with each other, and Volker's able to put it away. I apologize, our correct score is 16-9. Ryan Prork shoots and scores from the inside middle. Coming into the last 2 minutes of play here. Marin's bringing the ball up. Volker with the ball. Turns his defender. Passes it away. Benjamin Fortney under pressure. Shot clock's in 5, 4, 3, 2. He has to get rid of it. Lobs it off the crossbar. Last minute of play. Weather's really getting poor here. Can't believe we're gonna have another game after this, but we are. As the lead for Marin just keeps getting bigger.
If you're not even taking stats, and don't even worry about it. Yeah, don't, I mean, it's fine. I'm just worried if like one of my guys switch numbers, but
And the final shot of the game. Our final score is Marin 19 over American River. We're going to be getting ready for our last game here, so stick with us.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started. Your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
As we get started here, we're going to be going into our last game of the day between 680 and Clovis. Clovis is in the white, 680 in the blue, hoping for a quick game. Coming down to the opposite side of the pool. Coming down the 680 ball there on offense. Dante Douglas with the ball. He's looking for someone to pass to. Pass is intercepted. Finds a teammate right in front of the goal, but he's unable to, or actually he does, he puts it away. First goal scored. By Clovis Red. They lost the shot clock on the opposite end of the pool, probably due to weather. We're now up on the power play for blue. Dante Douglas. Griffin Lush. Down to Brighton Lewis Murphy. All the way across. Back up to Dante Douglas. Lush. Lush is going to take this shot and he scores. Tying it up 1-1 right here in the first. 3-1 in favor Clovis Red right now. We're at 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
On who? Oh, did he not go out?
Hey, they have to be outside of the 6, right? Hold it for us. You're inside. Hey, the penalty shot, they have to be outside of the 6, right? On the lineup, yeah. Caleb! I was pretty sure
All down to the 5. Trying to make something work, unable to. Coming down the pool at 680. Brayton Lewis. All the way across. Ball is stolen. Mismable pass. Quick goal. Clovis is starting to run away with it here in the first. Minute left. They're up 5-1. At the end of the first quarter, our score is 5-1, Clovis Red over 680.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
About to start the second quarter here. Our score is 5-1, Clovis Red over 680. On the sprint, 680 is going to get this possession. Wind has really picked up. Dante Douglas has the ball on the offensive end. I apologize, that's Paulo Duarte right now with the ball. He dumps it to the corner. They're going the other way. Passing it out to number 12 for Clovis Red. That's Jordan Pendergrass. Entry into center. I apologize, that's Pendergrass in center. The ball is outloaded to number 17, Elijah Duarte. Paulo Duarte passing the ball to his left. Gets that to Chase Peters. Peters enters that to Dante Douglas, and Douglas scores for his team, making it 6-2. Michael Weber passing it up top. Gets it to his teammate. Ball gets entered, trying to get to Pendergast. Ejection's called on Pablo Duarte. Power play opportunity for Clovis. Pendergast with a backhand attempt that's not on target. Goal scored. 680. Bring the score to 6-3. .680 coming up with the ball. Ryan Mason turning it over, is getting stolen. Culpepper thought he heard a foul. He had swam over, taking the ball from him. I apologize. That's Noah Anderson stealing the ball. He's now passing it all the way up, number 17, Brennan Wiley. Wiley's going to score this. Ball's in the hands of Culpepper. He throws it to his left. Gets Zadikov. Stolen. American River. I apologize. Ejection on the goalie. Culpepper earns that ejection. Weather's really starting to take a turn for the worse here. Heavy wind, heavy rain. or moderate rain actually. Culpepper turns over the ball off of that pass. It's now in the hands of the goalie for Clovis. All the way down with Michael Weber. Weber in the corner. Passing up top, gives it to Vang, Justice Vang. Throws it over. Anderson. Goes back to Vang, and Vang puts it away. We're at 3-8. Drake Schaff passes it over to Griffith Lush. Lush draws a foul. Swings it all the way to the far side. Back to Lush. Last 35 seconds. Ernesto Tays bringing it up. He throws it, trying to find William Zodikoff. Offensive's called. Bringing it back. Clovis Red, 22 seconds. Pendergrass with the ball. Lobbing it off the crossbar, chasing it down, fighting with the goalie. Ball under, foul given. Andrew Castillo. Shot and goal by 12. Caleb Kulak. 6-point game. 2 seconds remaining. And the shot off the line is blocked. It's halftime.
Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Going into the third quarter here, our score is 9-3. 683, Clovis Red 9. We'll be seeing what we can accomplish within this last half. Inclement weather aside, we're holding up after a long day. Clovis Red wins the sprint. That's Bennett Wiley. He passes it back to his teammate. He's now controlling it. It's number 13. That's Jaden Pendergrass. Offensive called after the loose ball. Ball went all the way back to goalie for 680. It's now up in the hands of number 3, Dante Douglas. Went down to Paolo Duarte, right back to Dante. Dante shoots and scores. Five-point game. Almost responds back with one of his own. Ball lands back into the hands of Caleb Thomas. Caleb Thomas tries to put it in, but throws it over the net. Up middle to number 6. Brayton Lewis Murphy. He passes to his left to number 7. Griffin Lush. The ball under on the goalie. Actually, 6 White gets the exclusion. Shot is missed. Second chance knocked out of his hand. Defense collapses. Intended target is number 13, Pendergrass. Ball's out here with Duarte. Entering it to Dante Douglas. Douglas earns that foul. Passing up top, just out of view, is number 11, Chase Peters. Peters to his right to number 9, Tiago. Tiago shoots. It's off the bar. Recovered by Clovis Red. Ejection. 11 Blue. Ball's currently with Michael Weber. Weber, I apologize. Wiley passing to his right, gets it to Chase Kramer. Kramer pulls it inside the 1. Weber. Diaz shoots, scores. 10-4, 6-point game. Shot and scored by Dante Douglas. Ten to 5. Pendergrass passes to his left, gives that to Castillo. Castillo up into center. Kulak answers right back. .680. Starts with the ball. Back with Zachariah Nietz. Into the hands of Dante Douglas. He throws it to his left. That's got Griffith Lush. Lush. Shooting. Blocked by the goalie. Tossed out to Pendergrass. Ripped out of his arm. It was Baxter losing that ball. Quick counterattack by .680. 2-on-1. Dante Douglas scores that goal. Castillo with it. Trying to give it up and over. .680's on the counter. The ball's going out right. Short pass though. It's picked up by number 10, Mark Johnson. He earns a foul. He has an open player opposite. It's gone. That's Caleb Kulak. Pass down to Castillo. Castillo gets an ordinary. Kulak, offensive foul. Oh, off the hands and in of the goalie. Goal goes to Dante Douglas. He's been on fire here in this third quarter, keeping his team in. They were on the verge of having a running game clock used against them, and due to his efforts, he's kept this game close, pulling it closer, almost getting it within a 3-point game. Ball going the other way. Dante Douglas with the ball. Back turning his defender. Collapsed, thrown out wide. Chase Peters. He's going to have to get rid of it. It's going to land right into the hands of Pendergrass. He throws it up to Castillo, but Castillo, it's just too far away from him. He's now trying to get it from the goalie. Goals scored. 17 White. Bennett Wiley scoring for Clovis. Offensive called. Now he's ejected. Andrew Castillo with the ball. Shot and scores. 13-7. Pendergrass. Shoots and scores. Our score is now 14-7. 11 seconds left in the quarter. Shot blocked. We're going to go into the fourth quarter. Our score is 14-7.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Our final quarter starts here. 680 wins the sprint. Almost fumbled there and lost. Thrown in. Shot. Goal. Down to the 1-2 side, or 4-5 side, Brant Baxter. Turns it over. Offensive kickoff, number 14. Caleb Thomas called for it. Coming up center with the ball, Chase Peters. Passes to his right, Tiago. Scores. Zachary Nietz, shot wide of the cage, taken by Caleb Kulak. Ball's all the way down in the corner now. 680's in possession. Back turning is Brayton Lewis Murphy. Lewis Murphy lobs it up and over the ends of the goal. This weather is getting crazy here, folks. High winds and rain. Canopies flying all over the place off deck. Having multiple people having to stand to hold them down. We're coming close to the end of this one. Still got 5 minutes though. 4:40 actually. Castillo entering. Ejection, Caleb Kulak draws the ejection. They're now 6 on 5. Wiley within the corner. He throws it across the pool. Shot and goal. Caleb Kulak with that goal, number 12. Have not seen these type of athletic shots from him earlier in the game, but now he's really turning it on here where it matters most to try to set his team up to get ahead. Big shot by Lewis Murphy. Lands back in the hands of Peters. Back to Dante Douglas. Lewis Murphy on the drive. Only the goalie to beat, and he does, and he scores. 5-point game, 3:30 remaining. Big lineup change for 680. Pendergrass passing to his left. He's driving in, enters, goalie's coming out. He just needs to pick his head up and look. He would have been able to throw it into an empty net. Counter opportunity. They can just get this pass off. Anderson. Oh wow, the wind is really picking up Duarte's shot is blocked. Andrew Castillo with it. Pendergrass with the ball. Gives it back to Andrew Castillo. Castillo. Culpepper. Anderson. Shot clock violation by Clovis. 680 with the ball. Culpepper with it. And a goal. Clovis. Just 1:45 remaining. Our score is 16-11. .145 remaining. Duarte with the ball. Passes to his left to Culpepper. Culpepper backstroking. Trying to find someone to pass to, looking for a foul. He gives it to Douglas. Douglas did not want it, but he'll take it. Sodikoff, shot wide of the cage. 1:18 remaining. Shot off the post. Pendergrass taking that one. Last minute of the game. Duarte. Back to Douglas. Serdikov trying to get it. Last 35 seconds. Clovis with the ball. They're going to want to be conservative with it. Try to run the clock down. Schaaf. Passing it to Bang. Bang entering it. Nothing. 10 seconds remaining. And that's our final game. Our final score is 16-11. And that's the end of our day today. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your week.